Alright, welcome back to the stream. We got more Cube today, but a slightly different platform here. We're over on Arena. They have the Arena Cube active, so Vintage Cube on Magic Online has ended. Finished up with 12 trophies, but I didn't play the whole time, so, you know. I'm sure if I played the whole time, I'd be number one on the leaderboard for sure, but... yeah, finished with 12 trophies. Had a pretty good time. I think that run of the queue was decent. But now we're going to switch over to Arena Cube. I've done a couple of drafts over here just to kind of see what's up. Seems like you can get into some fun stuff, but seems to be a lot more. This cube is kind of just like a mid-range cube essentially. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's less about drafting archetypes like in Vintage Cube and combos and synergy stuff like on specific card combos. Arena Cube is a little bit more about just drafting one of the three types of decks, you know, aggro, mid-range, or control. It seems like aggro and mid-range kind of dominate the percentage of the field. But we're going to see what we open. Go from there. If the draft ever fills, that is. I'd like to play the best of three, but sometimes it takes a long time for it to fill like this. So we might switch over to best of one if it's going to keep being this long. I don't think I've seen all the new alchemy cards in this either. I have to do some reading in the draft. They're usually pretty powerful. Like, usually the alchemy cards they choose to put in the cube are among the strongest cards in the cube. They're like conjuring cards and giving stuff perpetual bonuses and whatnot. Let's see if it actually fires here. There's always one person that doesn't ready up. Might have to reset here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Pack one, pick one. Let's see what we get. Hey, we know this card. This is a great white 2-drop in Vintage Cube. It might end up being the pick here too. We have Garruk Relentless. It's an old school card. Decent Planeswalker. Nothing too exciting though. There is Misty Rainforest, which reminds me, in this Arena Cube, they do fetch lands and shock lands a little differently. So there aren't like the OG dual lands. There's just shocks and surveil lands. So they put, I think, at least 2 copies, if not 3 copies of every shock land, and then I think 2 or 3 copies of all the fetch lands also. So you get like a ton of chances at non-basics, which makes Misty Rainforest not like as important to take here, but still a pretty good pick to start with if you don't really know where you're going. You could start green-blue. Otherwise, I'm taking Voice of Victory, I think. Seems like the best card. There's a Baleful Strix. Whatever. I might could just start with Misty, I guess. go from there. Sure, I think it's still a decent place to start. Like there's Wooded Foothills, Quantum Riddler, a couple big five drop green creatures, a couple of dragons. Ruby Collector would have been a good follow up to the Voice. Ruby Collector is really strong. I might just take Wooded Foothills and keep taking fetches for now. End up with some kind of green multicolor thing. We could have had a really good aggro start though. Voice of Victory into Ruby Collector would have been nice. It's not like I can't take it, but just gonna grab Foothills. See, there's like 3 more fetches. There's way more common now. Jewel Mine Overseer is a good one. 3 mana 3/3. When it enters, you conjure 7 dwarves in your library. When they come in, you draw a card, and then they get +1/+1 for each other one you have on the battlefield. But it also gives you an extra card every turn. It's like a Headliner Scarlet effect, you know. Sage of the Skies is fine. Hired Claw, aggro card. Chariot's good for. Weave is one of the heist cards. Heist is a pretty strong mechanic. You look at 3 random non-land cards from your opponent's library and you pick one. So it's like Anticipate, except you get all non-land cards and it's from your opponent's library. So pretty sick. Perforator Crocodile's strong. I'm still like, none of these are super exciting though. Just gonna keep taking green fetches. Now we get Damnation, one of the many sweepers in the format. It's a Bitter Triumph. Haunt Woods Shrieker. Ledger Shredder, Bitter Triumph, like I said, I think. Xander's Lounge, pretty good Triumph. I'll just take Damnation. Just end up like 4 or 5 color control. Bunch of sweepers. See, like there's our second Verdant Catacombs we've seen. It's only pick 5. There's a Chrome Mox here. Chrome Mox is pretty strong. Not really what you want in control as much, but still a strong card. Iteration's good too. Could just take another fetch. I like Bobble in a lot of decks. Foundry. Not a lot of payoffs for Foundry in this cube though. There's no like Tolarian Academy. There might be Urza, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think there is. I'm gonna take Chrome Mox. Baitor. 3/5 flying lifelink. Put on your life you gained. Ah. Okay. There's Windswept Heath again. We've seen a ton of fetches. It's only pick 6. Malcolm. Solemn Simulacrum. Like the Baitor, like we saw. Seems like there's going to be a lot of big, flashy 5-drop type things, though. House Meld's kind of strong. You exile a creature and then you get an enchantment version of it. I'm just going to take the land again, though. Huatley. Balustrade Worm. Murderous Cut. District. Murderous Cut's pretty good with all these fetches. Putting them in the yard. Let's take a cut. Breeding Pool, Exhale. I'll take a Breeding Pool. Makes all my fetches a blue source. Wield the Warden, Night's Whisper, Dragonologist. to get Rog. Actually, I'm gonna take Night's Whisper, I think. We're like mono black, multicolor. We're 4-color mono black. Wield the Ruby Collector, that's kind of crazy. Ooh, Croc Wield, that's good. Unearth, Conscripts. I'll take Shrieker, I guess. Jetmir's, Witness. This makes everything red-white. Yeah, sure. I like Witness, but... Okay. 4, 5-color green black right now. Wield Housemeld and Malcolm. Okay, still taking Malcolm. I think Housemeld's fine, but I don't know. Ooh. Alright, pack 2. Probably gonna take swords, but Tamiyo is also really good. There's a Vaultborn Tyrant, a bunch more fetches and duels and whatnot. We could just go for all 10 fetches, maybe that unlocks something. Menagerie Curator is nice in the big 5-color list. But I think I take swords. Swords is really strong. That old border Mana Leak, that's cool. Elspeth strong. Could just take another Verdant. I mean, I'm a base black-green. Lonely End, Sutina. Scavenger Regent seems good too. It's got kind of a what's the enchantment thing? Sweeper. The Meat Hook Massacre. It's got kind of a Meat Hook Massacre type effect on the Omen. And it's just a 4/4 with Ward, discard a card. 4/4 Dragon on the other side. I think I like that actually. Now we get a couple Triomes, Hedge Maze, Plunderer, Knight. Terrors of the Track is good, but probably not in this deck so much. Surak actually sounds kind of good here. There's also Knight if you want just an early creature to kind of battle. Wolful Haven, some nice ramp. I'm kind of in for Surak, I think. Get Gonti, Marsh Flats. Cruelty's pretty cool. Quick Beast Amulet can be really good, but I don't think I'm quite on that list. Temple Garden. Kind of want to take Marsh Flats, but I think Gonti's strong enough. Ooh, I like Nintuko Slicer. It's a great one. Overlord, Shieldred, both fine. Scarab God's great. Yeah. Alright, gonna take a cheap card here. It's either Birds or Sorin, I think. I mean, Bill would be good too with a bunch of fetches, but I think I'd maybe rather have Soren or birds. I'm gonna go birds, I think. We get a Nissa. Nowhere to run. Petrus Lootmonger is really good too, but I don't think I'm really on that. There's a Rennie, big 8-drop. Per white, per black. When it enters, deal X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or players or planeswalkers your opponent control, where X of them are lands you control. So it's gonna be probably around the number 8, you know, unless you're playing it off a bunch of dorks or something. But I'm gonna take this Nissa here, I think. Big Surrak. Not quite as powerful, I would say, but can maybe deal some damage. Repulsive Mutation, counterspell thing in green-blue. There's Zoo Ifrit, another new one from EOE. Kind of just want to take Bituminous Blast. Why not? Stomping Ground, Curator, another Foothills. Stomping Ground's not really going to do much for me. I don't have any red. Well, I got Bituminous Blast I just picked up. Sure, I'll take a duel. I think Curator's probably a little better. Let's take a land though. Make all my fetches a red source untapped. Bastion of Remembrance. Sure, I don't think that's really what this deck's doing. Alright, reveal the arena. I don't really know what this deck's doing, but it's got cards in it. Alright, pack 3, we open an Uro, which I think I can actually play it to pretty good effect. Deathrite Shaman I think would be good. Routeway Moose is a good one. Alchemy card, it's pretty new. 2 mana 3/3, which, you know, off to a good start. Then whenever it attacks while saddled, pretty easy to saddle, just saddle 2. Seek a land card, put another battlefield tapped. So you just have to attack with it saddled for 2. You get a free land. Pretty sick. I kind of just want to jam Uro though. Maybe I wheel it, I don't know. I've been getting some green-blue stuff pretty late. Seems like the Moose is pretty solid here. Is it Jace? Nice. Take it, Jace. It is double blue though. Gix's Command seems good. Caustic Bronco. Gilded Goose, not bad. Gix's Command is pretty sick. I'm just going to take that. Time Warp, huh? Insidious Fungus is kind of nice to have. But I'll take a Crossroads, I think. It's a good land. Vorinclex, Speedbird Stalker is a good one. Remand. It's kind of a neat card. Don't think I need Scalding Tarn. I think it's Big Vorinclex or Stalker. Stalker, I think. Ooh, Dark Confidant. Not really a Dark Confidant list so much. I have tons of 5s and 6s. Could take a Nadu. Terra's Thunder seems good too. Sleeper. Let's take Nadu. Bonnie Paul's a strong one. Might just take Overgrown Tomb though, make everything untapped red-green, or sorry, black-green. I just don't think I need another big 6-drop thing, double blue. Actually, Spirited Simulacrum's really good too. But I'm gonna take the land. Mostly green-black. I think having a Overgrown Tomb is pretty important. Caustic Exile, Agonosaur Rex. Murderous Rider, decent. Cold Steel Heart. Kinda in for that, actually. I don't have a ton of removal, so maybe Exhale is better. But I like the heart here. Hostile Investigator. I'll take a Lotus Cobra. It's good with fetches, good with Nadu. Ooh, Ura Wield, alright. I'll take it. Ooh, Trespasser. Gilded Goose. Ooh, it's actually kind of a tough pick, but I think I go Sleeper. Just a cheaper card. I have tons of 5s and stuff. Thragtusk is really good though. Wield the Bonnie Paul, okay. Could play that. Oh, wield the Exhale, okay. I just kind of assumed it was going to be something we wouldn't play, but... Alright. We have a lot of cards here. Elf or Elemental. I know I have probably some amount of that. 1 Elemental, and then Nissa herself is an Elf. I can probably cut that. I already have Cobra, which is just better for that effect since it's cheaper. I'm trying with this, I think. I don't know. Not gonna think too much about the deck building. Just gonna throw some cards in, jam. See what happens. Oh, that's weird. I have like rankings. Best of 3 is not usually ranked. Okay. Turn 2 heart into regent. Sure. Whatever. Probably go grab a Jetmir's Garden. I go for... I kind of want to go blue. But maybe I should just hit green. I'm going to go blue, because Vorinclex can get me more green. Get Breeding Pool, but I just want double blue for Uro if we draw it. I'm kind of set on everything else. I have double black, I can get triple green by the time we get Titan. Mountain into Watergrave Taps, okay. Kind of just want to play the Regent. Get that going. I guess I could wait. I'm doing it. Let's get... I just get Breeding Pool. So I already have the double blue. I don't need double black if I'm playing Regent. I have other double black cards though. Whatever. Might be tough for them to kill. Even if they do kill it, you have to pay discard a card unless they have Shielder's Edict maybe. Could be. I think just getting a solid clock on the Grixis deck is probably a good idea. I'm just gonna play birds. I don't think I need to play into a big counter. Just hold up Murderous Cut. But this way if I draw land I can cast Titan if I want to. I'm not really investing too much into a birds. Sure. They missed a land, so I will actually just play Vorinclex now. I could keep it untapped for cut, but I just don't think it's necessary to do it instant speed. Oh, I don't have enough in the graveyard anyway, I thought I did. Only 3 in the yard. Damn. Wait. Bristlebud Farmer. Old Bristlebud. Well, I can play Titan, but I feel like I'm just extending into like a Damnation or something. I can recur my stuff with that. I'm pretty far off from it though. Be dealt damage or destroyed. Okay, put a shield counter on my Regent, I guess. Could just have like Disdainful Stroke. I just want to pass. I don't know. They have a bunch of cards. You can use Titan to respond to stuff. Bristlebud's not really extending the clock too much. Scavenger Regent of their own. So now I have to discard a card if I want to kill that. I guess I'll just ditch my other removal spell. I don't know. Could ditch the farmer. Alright, in response to the ward, I'll swords it, and that way I don't have to pay the ward. You have a bolt? Looks like we have a lightning bolt or something. Tap that a blue, so I'll do this now. And I will, nope, that will get a 4/4. And then I'm just going to put a shield counter on the Regent. So it's extremely hard to kill. Maybe I could put it on the Titan. Maybe that's just better. Because then if they have damnation, I still win. Right away. I don't know. Oh no. That's pretty good. I guess that doesn't really deal with odds. They get a 4/4. They can blow up Cold Steel Heart or just gain 5. They probably just gain 5, huh? Yeah. Surrak. I think I just Caustic Exile. Save my swords. Because if I swords, they go to 15. I hit them for 4, they go back to 11. It's not like I'm really gaining that much. It's not the best draw. It's alright. Alright, now they get the Virtue. Yep. Need to draw something here. Huh. Okay, that's the worst draw. That's the actual worst draw. At least my Titan isn't in the graveyard. So what do they get back here? Scavenger Regent, Vorinclex. Yeah, Scavenger Regent probably. I guess they could get Vorinclex, but... Oh, they go Bristle. Oh, right, because of the food. Sure. Yeah, makes sense. So they can gain a bunch of life. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably dead here. I bricked like 3 times in a row, so... It is what it is. I go wait. 4 times in a row. God. That does literally nothing. Great. Yeah. I end up swordsing it anyway, so might as well do it now and Gain 1,000,000 life. See if they have a flash creature. No, just a Ghost Swarm Slice. Okay. Alright, go ahead. See if I can actually draw some cards and do anything. They get Regent on their turn. Surrock, sure. Makes sense. Gix's Command. It doesn't really do much against Virtue. Can get creatures from my graveyard, I guess. Vorinclex and Regent. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll try it, see if they have a counter. I think I'll just play this one first. It's more damage and I also get more lands on my deck. Well, only one more, but... So I only have 4 lands left in the deck. A lot of hits. I was just doing it flips. 8 mana. Mill 10 cards, oh god. 2 creatures on the battlefield. Then they get access to all the rest of them. I only have 5 cards left in my deck after that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, Damnation is pretty good with a Virtue out, I would say. Let's play Kuro. Exile all my creatures. Tuco Slicer, it's a good one. Maybe I Chromox the Cobra to play that. Could just play Scavenger too. Get a Burst Lightning. House Meld. Got 13 cards left. Okay. Nadu. Okay. Get it back with Virtue, I guess. So I need to get my Slicer back. First, I mean, mostly just because it's good, but also... Oh, that was... I kind of wasted that, I guess. I could have made him sack and got the damage in. So I can't really use the other ability. I can still put counters on, I guess. Let's play Nadu first. creature, huh? Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not taking it. Never mind. Whatever. Just get another creature. It's fine. Try to actually use the Gixie's command correctly this time. Enduring Courage. GG. Nice. Alright, so they are Grixis, kind of mid-rangey. A lot of damnation, removal, scavenger, virtue. Huh. I don't really see much I want to bring in, really. It's fun. Maybe Rennie would be good if it's a long game like that. Also kind of risky against Virtue. Maybe other recursion. Keep this. It's kind of a high mana cost hand, but I got Chrome Mox. Could keep the garden, but it's pretty good odds I want to have it out. Ooh, Bobby. I had no answer for that, so that's pretty good. Let's... No, I'll just play Swamp, actually. That gives me the option to Chrome Mox next turn with a double black Gonti. And I don't think I need to get Breeding Pool right away. Caustic Exhale. I need to kill that. Ah, okay. I assume they got land if they were using that main phase. Let's get... Well, I could Chrome Mox. It's like, well, putting Stalker out doesn't really matter. Maybe I just get the double black so I can Chrome Mox something else if I draw it, but I think I need to get blue. I have a few blue cards, plus double blue Uro is pretty important here, I think. Titan. See, I kind of want to Chrome Mox the Titan, but then I wouldn't be able to actually play any double black stuff, so that's kind of what I was worried about, but... Yeah, that was probably a punt. I don't know, though. Let's just Chrome Mox the Stalker, I think. That's fine. Play Gonti. I think Gonti will be good here. Steal a card. Oh, I'll take a Lily. Be sick. That'll probably win me the game. Solemn, sure. I don't know if House Meld can hit planeswalkers or not. I think it's just creatures, I'm not sure. Perforator Crocodile, can't play that anyway. Can cycle it, I guess. Should play Lily. Block and draw. No. Okay. Sure. Take a card. I see. I get to draw 2 cards off it. They use 2 cards. Works for me. Not dude. Unfortunately, can't really play 2 things here. I also can't cycle this and get it back with command. I don't have enough black because I got breeding pool, but I do have blue now for Nadu, so it did work out a little bit. I don't think I should just get Gonti back. Let's just play. Let's play Bristlebud and maybe I'll cycle the Crocodile. Put a big threat down. Karsi Revenant, okay. Island, okay. Swamp's decent. Seems like they have a counterspell. Could just attack and trade. I don't actually mind that too much. Could just play Titan. Yeah, just gonna attack. If they want to trade, that's fine. Get a Birds, Heart, or Plains. Probably just rather have Hearts. Harder to kill. Sure. Alright. They take 2, gain 3. Both die. Let's try for a Nadu. I already have double blue, so I think I just add more black. I think it's pretty safe to sack the food now. Nexus of Becoming. Yikes. This could be bad. See what they get. No creatures in, okay. It's odd. I could keep the food for future bristle budding, but it makes its own food. I'm probably not going to run out, I would say. They're mostly tapped out now, so I think I tightened the Nexus. So this doesn't target, I guess. So I can't get a trigger off Nadu, so I might just make a 4/4. I guess it plays into Damnation, unfortunately. I'm definitely blowing up the Nexus. I guess I'll go shield counter. Just take the shield counter off, sure. Now they have the damnation. Sure. Really not a big deal. Gix's command. If they have a way to exile my creatures, I guess. That could be a problem. What's up, Gosu? Miss Vintage Cube, yeah. Same here. This is a decent little mix-up, though. Throwing haymakers back and forth. Treasure Cruise. It's a good one. Draw swords. Could still have a counterspell. It's kind of felt like they've had one. They just tapped out last turn. Let's just play Moose. They've used their damnation, so I feel like Nadu will be good. They still have that dragon that can sweep. Kind of want to take Gonti just to get another card. Should play the card advantage game. Nadu can be card advantage, but not guaranteed. Let's go Gonti Titan, I think. I guess if I got Nadu, I could play it this turn, which would be better, but whatever. If they have that dragon, it's actually good that I don't play anything this turn. Oh, okay. And they know I got Titan back. It's a weird play. So shield counter doesn't stop the minus X thing. I think I just get a 4/4. GG. I actually tapped weird. I didn't have double black there. Because I already have overrun 2 out. Should have not auto tapped that way, but whatever, they had enough. Alright, 1-0. That's the kind of stuff you can sort of expect from this cube. Not every match, of course, but that's a pretty common thing. You just have these kind of control-y or mid-rangey lists that are just slinging spells back and forth. You both end up with like 8 or 9 mana. Just going back and forth that way. It's not like Vintage Cube, but it's okay. It's kind of an odd hand. I think I keep the Quick Beast on the early game is pretty sick. If we draw any creatures. I have Murderous Cut, I have all my colors and stuff, so I don't know. I get to scry with the Crossroads. Cold Steel Heart. I kind of know what I'm playing for the next couple turns. I'm just gonna... I think I just get the Jetmir's Garden first. So I don't have to use Crossroads on white. Goes ahead and gets a card in the yard for Murderous Cut too. Baleful Strix, okay. Slicer. How do I do this? I could play Swamp Heart. I could play Overgrown Tomb Amulet. Should probably play the Heart. I'm not really going to play Slicer on 4. I want to definitely play it on 5. Could draw at 4 though. Yeah, I should probably just get the Heart down. And we'll pick blue, I think. There we go. You got me. I kind of assumed counter, but I'm still going to pay the life for that. They don't have a very fast clock on me anyway. That's a little bit faster. Discard a card, they get a clue. Switch the crossroad, I guess. Got him. Stock up's a good one. Probably what I'll take with Slicer, really. Remain would be good, but if they know about it, it's not as good. I'd probably rather just take Stock Up or Strix even. This is its power. Wow, I can get six on it for just 3 mana. It's pretty sweet, actually. Let's attack first, see what they do. I don't think I jam Slicer into counter. We could have Disdainful Stroke too. Let's go Quick Beast, see if they counter that. Sure. Quite have Uro and 1 card off. So they get to Gonti me. Okay, still have potential counterspell mana up. I want to jam Slicer, but I think I play Nadu or Surrak first. I guess I play Surrak since it can't be countered. They might just have priority because they have a clue, but might as well play around the counter. Nadu's better against Gonti. But I also would prefer, if they have a sweeper, I'd rather have Sirach die than Nadu, I think. It's pretty close, though. Thought Scour, okay. Overlord. Ah, I see. I'm gonna blow up my Cold Steel Heart. Taking off double blue. I think they should. Yep. They gain 5. Okay. Well, they're about to gain some more, I would say. Actually, if they're blowing up double blue, maybe I just Murderous Cut now. Not worry about my graveyard. But I do have Slicer. I have 3 lands to get rid of, though. I'll just get Amulet or Uro back with Slicer. Sure. See if they attack now. Now I might actually get Gonti from them instead of stock up. Let's see. Oh, the Titan was mine, of course, of course. Well, I'm a little ways off from casting that, so I should probably get Sirach or Cut. What am I getting from them? Gonti, stock up. Overlord. Probably just Gonti. Stock up's pretty good though. Yeah, let me just take more removal. And then, I mean, actually counterspell. Counterspell for just 2 generic. Actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Let's just take that. I've got threats. I think I just want some answers. Renzo. Alright. So you get to heist something. It can be bigger than 3, but if it's 3 or less, they get to play for free. So even if I kill Gonti, if they kill Grenzo, they still get to play the thing, but they don't get the free thing. And it's once each turn, so they can do it on my turn too in response. I should play Sleeper, okay. So So I guess I could just Uro. I wish I had another land. Beginning of your upkeep. Okay. So I can't swords and Uro. I think I just kill their two things and leave out counterspell. Dead 3, I have a counterspell. Swords. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Sure. Oh, wow. Stupid. Alright, that's fine. You get one more turn. Sure. Yeah, Ix's command pretty good. You get 2 creatures back. This opens up a spot for me to play Uro though. With Grenzo, Baleful Strix, okay. Gonti's a pretty good draw. I think I actually Chrome Mox the birds so I can leave up swords. ahead and do this in response, because then if it's 3 or less, they don't get to cast it for free and play Strix. Non-dragon. Two lethal threats again. They have a bunch of cards. They have a Hall of the Storm Giants. They can animate too. Is it 6 or 7? 6 to animate, so 3 mana to work with if they want to animate that. Gix's command. Oh, they took my Gix's command. That's pretty fortunate. Get Gontian Overlord. Okay. Yep. And they're at 2, so could find something, but they're kind of turning the corner here. Lotus Cobra is definitely not it. My Gix's command is gone, so I can kind of just empty my yard, I think. Removal. Forest. Oh, I guess I should have waited. Cobra. Shit. That's actually really bad. Am I playing into a sweeper? I should have played Cobra into land scavenger. Just kind of threw it out there. So I think I still just play it. They have damnation, they have damnation. No real reason to attack, I'd think. I guess it gets the Gonti off the table for Uro. Maybe that's a reason. Crop. Okay. We're gonna get the 1/1s or 2/1s or whatever. Revenant. Okay. More Death Touch. See what I get here. Blue 6. Draw land. Fuck. Like they can give the Croc flying and death touch, lifelink, whatever. Play Overlord too. Yeah, pretty dead. I'm at 32, but that doesn't mean much when they got Overlord, 6/5 flyer, 2/1 flyers. I'm losing life off stab wound. Like, gotta be careful here. Outweigh Moose. Okay. Still quite a ways off of Uro. This only puts 3 things in my yard. If I jump. Whatever. Bristlebud. Okay. Just have so many cards. I have 14 damage in the air. I think I'm just on, I need to draw Damnation. I got 5 cards. So let's block. Even if I play Damnation though, they still have 5 cards. They have a Hall of the Storm Giants. I'm just apparently not drawing it either, so. Yeah, the counter. Tidebinder. What do you got? They didn't activate the Hall last turn, which is kind of odd. Knight's Whisper, okay. Draw my last card. Wait, is Damnation seriously the last card in my deck, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. This doesn't do anything. It's got reach, I guess. There it is. Bottom card, Damnation. Whatever, Damnation wasn't gonna get me out of that anyway. Well, we had him down to 2, just couldn't quite close the gap. Or couldn't quite close out, I guess is the term. Another mid-range, he just slugfest. Whatever. Just run it back. Maybe a Renew would be good. For white, for black. Triple Forest. Alright. Use Misty to get Overgrown Tomb. And we can use Verdant to get a basic swamp if we want later. You know, Spell Pierce. You just get new land. Spell Pierce would be annoying. Just to surveil land. They put the Investigator in the yard. Seems like a counter. But whatever. That was violent. Gotta choose black and then get a breeding pool with Catacombs. If I need to, I can Murderous Cut the Revenant, but I think I'll just take it for now. Just have to hope they don't have a counter now. I don't have to fire up the Gix's command right away. I'm not really doing anything else. It only gets Nadu back, kills a Revenant. But Nadu's really good with Amulet. We'll try it. Can't just let them have Revenant all day. Baleful Strix, okay. So trying to rip a land. Find a land. Perforator. I don't actually have triple black, surprisingly. But I do have Nadu. Buff the amulet. But as long as I get to equip, I at least get some value before they kill it. So they can exile Karsi Revenant, give Baleful Strix flying, Death Touch, and Lifelink. Not bad. Give Baleful Strix flying. That's what I would do. Gix's Command. It's just a world of Gix's Command. Okay, they get just Revan. Oh, I guess Investigator too. Alright, I thought about maybe Murder's cutting my Nadu, but I don't think it's that serious. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother killing the Strix. Crossroads. I was the starting player. Of course. Sure. I mean, I have a 14-13 trample. It's gotta count for something, right? Oh my god. Okay. Just sacrifice effects on my creatures that care about targeting. Lovely. Can't really let them flip that, I guess. I think for Slicer, I'd rather have Gix's Command. Don't know which of these to exile, though. I think just Serac, because Nadu's so much better with Amulet. I like Serac not being able to be countered and also having Trample with the Amulet. It's nice. Could jam Crocodile, but I feel like they're going to play some creatures next turn. So let's just Night's Whisper. Draw some stuff. Chrome Mox has not been great. Right. 18-18 Scavenger Regent. Give another sacrifice effect. So, Crocodile doesn't kill that, so you can still Death Touch the Regent. I think I maybe just wait. Try to get more value from this. But I'm at 9. It's tough. Because now they can just start attacking and leave. I guess if they attack and leave Strix back, I can maybe do something. Yep. Hoping they don't have a Disdainful Stroke. Seems like that might have been what they were keeping up. Yeah, I think they've got a counter. I need a counter spell. Mystic Confluence. I mean, it's a counterspell, but I just don't know which one it is. Yeah, just counterspell, straight up. Okay. Two Death Touchers is kind of crazy. Like the way that their cards have lined up with mine, like just having a massive equipment that makes my creature huge, and then having two creatures that trigger off of being targeted, and they have two sacrifice effects. And then I have a massive creature. They have 2 Death Touchers and a counterspell for my guys to kill it. I don't know. Get answers, but their answers are just very, very good. Like, very specifically good for what I have. Sure, I'll discard Chrome Mox. You got me. You got me. I was never going to be able to play around Counterspell, though. They can just leave 2 mana up for Eternity. Kind of forced to block here. Wow, they should have a Harvester. Okay. Well. Go, birdie. I'm just dead to Hull. Just animate your Hull. I have no... okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. You each have Hull of the Storm Giants, though. GG. Alright, and we got out mid-ranged. Whatever. Yeah, it was just like a double sacrifice effect on Nadu. Or whatever the other one is. Sirach. Like, it was ridiculous. Didn't get any cards from them. It's not even like I played into a sweeper, you know, where they dodge it. It's just double sacrifice effect. Ugh. Plus getting back your Death Touchers. Brutal. So it makes them good, I guess. I still can't believe, like, game 1, just Damnation on the very, very bottom of the deck. That hurt me. There's the Damnation. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh, I was actually going to go fetch that, but just play it. It works out. Jeez. Kind of want to just swords that now, but Night's Whisper's pretty good. I guess I got my land drops. I don't really need to play Night's Whisper right away. What's up, Zed? Morning to you. Yeah, let's just swords that now. I don't want to deal with Jace. I guess I have Damnation, but whatever. I'm going to play my creatures, not Damnationing. They'll probably be able to flip Jace before I get to kill it with that anyway. Sad about Vintage Cube? Yeah, I'm not really excited to try this out. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing interesting stuff, but I don't know. I've seen Arena Cube enough. Do I want double black? I guess I do. I kind of want to get a blue source though. I could probably draw double black with Whisper, more likely than getting a blue. But all my other fetches get Breeding Pool also, so it's pretty even. Nah, let's just get Overgrown Tomb. I don't even have a blue card yet. If I'm not able to play Gonti, I'll be disappointed. So let's go Sirach. Hope it. Well, I guess it can't be countered. Let's go Sirach. I don't know. This cube, I'm not like a huge fan of. You can do some fun stuff, but I don't really like the whole. I play a spell and then it kills your thing and I get a thing back, and then you play a spell and then you get a thing back and I kills this thing, and then it's just like, I don't know. It can be fun, but overall I much prefer Vintage Cube. And the draft feels much more like, okay, how many broken 5-mana cards can we get away with putting in this deck? Like, how many spots do we need to dedicate to cheap cards so we don't die to aggro, you know? There's an appeal to that, I guess, but... Play Unnerving Grasp. Give me a card. Alright, don't have a blue source yet, so I can't go Uro Birds. I can go Sirach Birds, I guess. I think that's better than Gonti. Oh, this is the land thing. Okay. Whenever it becomes tapped, you draw a card. Jeez. But it does that to a random land in their deck, so they might not actually draw it. More free to play Mythic? Not this month, not till we get a new set. So I'm honestly, I might not even do it with Owen Paths, given what I've seen. We'll try it out and see how it is. But, I don't know if I want to grind all the way with Omen Paths. I guess I can Uro into Gonti. Seems good. Oh, I shouldn't have tapped black. Shit. That's really bad, actually. Alright, draw Swamp. Simply draw Swamp. No. I had tapped Swamp instead of Jetmir's Garden. That was on me, I guess. I can still play Night's Whisper. Bummer. It's Night's Whisper. Nadoob. Not sure if you'll grind either, yeah. I'm definitely gonna draft. I'm looking forward to trying it. I don't have high hopes for like a desire to try to do the bronze to mythic thing. I might just wait till the next set. See what we can do for entertainment in the meantime. I'm actually interested in streaming some Once Upon a Galaxy. I've been jamming that game a lot, so I might just stream that for a while. Until Cube comes back. Oh, you've been playing it? Yeah. I think it's been great. And it's clearly not even like fully, you know, it's not even in drive yet, if that makes sense. Like it's still pretty early, and it's already a great battler thing. They're gonna reanimate my Uro. I think I'm fine with that. Is that really the best thing? I guess there's no other creatures. Alright. It's a kind of a bad Night's Whisper. 1 mana, lose 3, gain 3, draw 1 card. Put a land into play. Alright. Maybe, I mean, I guess it's good with their ambassador. They're gonna Bitter Triumph my Sirach. Okay, sure. There's the Swamp. This Perforator Crocodile is gonna go nuts. Gix's command, nice. Yeah, let's just play the Croc, I think. Take out their Nissa before it flips. Could get in with a cheeky Birds of Paradise attack, but I think I'll hold off. Send a message. We could definitely still lose to the Ambassador land here. They have a few more on their deck too if they draw them. Swords the Croc. It's pretty good. Plus Virtue on the bird. Okay. Yeah, I need to draw Titan for Virtue eventually. Seems like they'll take Nadu probably, but I guess they could take Gonti. Kind of surprised they didn't try to play the flip side there, the Valky. Seems like that would have been a lot better. But maybe they figure when they get to 7 they're just going to play Virtue. I don't know. There's Titan. Okay. Not going to play it yet. Think I'd try for Uro. 9 cards. Oh, all my stab wounds go to the yard. That's funny. Fuel the graveyard. Could Gix's command. Make him sack the Valky. Get back like Surrak, Uro, replay Uro. I guess I could do the power 2 or less thing. I don't think it's worth keeping the stab wound down there when they can just keep doing the landfall thing. I forgot I had birds too. I think I'll still get Uro. Surrak. And then I think I start with Nadu. I don't. It's less likely that they're running counters with just like a little bit of blue, but it is possible. Like they're playing blue cards. They're playing Unnerving Grasp, Ambassador and stuff. I don't know. But I'd rather, like when they have mana untapped, I'd rather be playing Surrak, I think. If I draw that equipment too, Nadu's a lot better to have out. So apparently they didn't have a land for Virtue. You need their Nissa back. And then play that. Oh wait, can they search? I don't know how many triggers they got off of the landfall guy, but I wonder if they can search and see which one has the ability. That'd be kind of crazy. You could just search up the one that has it. So they get an Emerald Collector. You're just collecting stuff, huh? Well, I think I still should save the Titan for Virtue. Not just gonna blow up a random Mox Jet. I guess if I'd played Surrak, I could kill Nissa here. But they could just always block, I guess. They know I have Damnation. Ooh. That's pretty good. Kind of want to play Uro now so I can cast it for double blue next turn. But I feel like I'm going to either be Titaning or Epiphanying next turn. Unfortunately, I can't Chrome Mox into Epiphany for their play. I can if they target Nadu, I guess, maybe, but... Let's just play Surrak. Should get maximum value if they target our stuff. Fitness up. They don't have a ton to get back with Collector. I think they'll probably just Virtue and try to start getting my stuff. Solemn. They're getting a lot of value from that land. Hopefully I can draw the... I'd like to draw that equipment at some point. So we get a trigger here, or 2 triggers I guess, but it does get exiled, which sucks. No equipment. They have Solemn also. Yeah. So you know, Solemn, exile Surrak. That is a problem. We get another draw, but this is rough. See if I can trick him with the Speed Brood Stalker. Oh man, imagine Epiphanying Ugin. You get to counter the exile, counter the spell, bounce something, make a copy of Gonti. That was 1 mana short though. So the problem with trying to trick them with Stalker is they don't really care if Solemn dies. So they'll probably just choose Solemn either way. I think I need to select Collector. Just kind of live with that. But maybe they won't. I don't know. Let's try it. Oh wait, I can pick a thing. I'll just Ugin then. Not gonna fool around. Although, if they don't realize I can choose Planeswalker, I could get both. No, I think I just have to make sure I get Ugin. Okay, they're gonna go Solemn too. Okay, I take it. I'll take it. So now I get to just kill everything. I think some people just don't really understand how that card works. I actually choose blue again, oddly enough. And I can either untap Chrome Mox. No, I'll untap and I'll just play Cold Steel, I think. I don't really want to exile anything with Chrome Mox. So with this one, go black. Kill Nissa. Okay, I mean that was a good value turn. Stalker was pretty huge there. Alright, they still have a land that's just tapping to draw a card, but we're making a go of it. Oh no. No. Not much of a question which creature they choose here, at least. Doing their best to not tap the draw land. They have 10 cards left, they don't want to deck. So this is just a copy, right? It's still, my guy's still exiled. Oh no, it is the actual card, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's like purple. Perpetual, oh, but it's perpetually an enchantment, okay, so. It doesn't actually do much for me to get it back with something. I think I've already used Gix's command, but I do have the slicer I could get back. Kind of do that loop. I think I still need to save Titan for Virtue. We have Epiphany here. I guess I could play Titan and try to Epiphany, but if they have removal for it, that's bad. Probably just Damnation here. Nah, I should play Uro. Let's go Uro. We'll just replay Uro and go from there. So we draw down to 12 cards. There's the amulets. Play that first. Then we'll Uro again, put 6 counters on the amulet. I just get rid of these stab wounds and lands. Okay, number 12/12. You gonna blow up the amulet? So they didn't draw with their land. Oh, they're drawing now, okay. What is this? Just playing Virtue? Sure. Maelstrom Pulse, okay. Do I even have any more things? I also don't really want to mill myself. I don't know if I even have anything to get with this. I have basic planes, okay. Fair enough. Lotus Cobra. So I think the lands left in my deck are just like fetches that can't actually get anything. So if I Chrome Mox the Cobra, I have enough to play Titan and also play Epiphany. I think I'll do that. And let's blow up an enchantment. And I think I just make a 4/4. Not gonna equip because I want to Epiphany counter something and copy my Titan. I will still draw a card even at 8. And then if that works, I don't think I mind that. If that works, we can throw the Quick Beast on a Trampler. They do have the fungus for it, I guess. Could bounce my Speedbird Stalker to hand. I guess I could also, it's just permanent, right? Yeah. So if they try to nail the Quick Beast, I could bounce that. I'm not actually sure what's better. Bouncing it to hand is just resets it though. Right? I assume it doesn't, it's not persistent. But I don't know these cards. It's not really explaining intensity. Because with like alchemy cards, it may be persistent. I don't know. I assume it resets. It usually says perpetually. But I don't know. Just gonna wait. They also have more cards, and they might just have a removal spell or something. Get blown out by trying to copy. They're gonna go now. 6 cards left. Alright. I think I still don't really try to bounce the amulet. I think I just save Epiphany for counters. They don't know what this is. They don't know I have Epiphany because it's from Gonti. Yeah, let's just attack. I'm not even going to spend the mana. They can make the collector a 4/4 if they want to trade. Looks like they're going to trade here. But if they tap out, or I guess it's not tapping out. I think I still need to at least try to Epiphany here. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. That one. Create token is going to target creature. This one. Target player. I could make them draw a card, but I think I still draw. Just make a 4/4, put a shield on the 7/7. They're gonna sack to kill the amulet, but it's okay. I should have tapped Chrome Mox, I guess. Oh no, they're not gonna kill Chrome Mox. Oh, they're drawing a card. What? You're not gonna blow up the amulet? It's wild. I guess I should have equipped. I'm not gonna bother making it a 4/4 to save damage either. I guess they're kind of off it. 6, they're at 5. I could Uro, but don't really want to deck. I guess this isn't forced. Yeah, no, I'll just play that. It's not a forced mill. Just get the foods. And then, you know, I'll equip. Still have Order's Cut up. I don't mind exiling one of my 9 cards, 4 of my 9 cards. Got a 40/40. I put it on the regular creature because if they have a bounce spell, or that they bounce the real one. Crabbo. I guess Knight's Whisper is actually less relevant than Stab Wound. Oh, I should have exiled. Shit. Should have exiled more good stuff. Wow, they hit the Slicer and Gix's command. What? They're gonna Gix's command me. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have exiled better stuff. Whatever. At least they didn't hit Damnation. I guess that's better for me. They chose the Stalker. Okay. What are they gonna pick? I guess. I mean, it's probably one of the 7/7s. I don't know. They didn't really seem to know how it worked when I played it on them. Whatever. Let's just pick this one. Alright. They chose the same one, so it's all I sacrifice. If they don't have a sweeper, they're dead, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it was maybe even incorrect to Murderous Cut there, because it's just more likely they hit Damnation. Yeah, it's risky. Or not even risky, just dumb. Oh well. Never punished. Slicer. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you get? Reanimate Gonti. Okay. Need to animate the Titan. They take 7. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, okay, sure. So they hit, and they know they're hitting Damnation. Yeah. So Damnation, they hit Vorinclex, Whisper. They're actually kind of milling me into. Okay. Scavenger. Got 3 cards left, so I can't. I mean, I can play Uro and still attack. I guess that's fine. Yeah, just a massive Kirby Stamulet. I think this is okay. So my. Where's my Slicer? Is it exiled? Yeah, okay. I don't think I have it. I think Gix's command is also exiled. Oh wait. Right. Browse. That's what I want. So I need to get rid of my creatures. Wait, they already used Reanimate. Yeah, whatever. Drop to 2 cards. Swamp. Sure. Okay. Oh, they're gonna Gonti me. Oh, no, I can't. I can't attack with Uro. No. Damn it! I didn't think about that. Forgot about the Gonti hit. They're actually gonna mill me to death 1 card at a time. They only have 2 left. I have 1. They still have to come up with a way to deal with Regent. I don't know what was left of my deck, but probably removal. I guess Cut's gone, Sword's gone. Sleeper? Okay, they can't really use that. What else you got? Last card's Routeway Moose. Yeah, I'm dead if you got removal. making sure not to tap with the draw land. This is impressive. I guess I shouldn't have played Uro then. Yeah, that's a punt on my part. Wow. Routeway Moose. A 49-49 Routeway Moose. Jeez. You can just pass. Yeah, GG. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Eugene, huh? I don't really like putting Ureni in against Reanimate and stuff. But it does seem decent. Doesn't die to go for the throat. I guess it still dies to like House Melt. They also have swords. Yeah. Pretty similar list. I think I might actually want like a Shieldred. Gromux actually has seemed decent. Bristlebud has seemed less than decent. Especially if it's going to come down to 0 cards in the deck. I guess it's okay with Uro. But I have plenty of ways to get things in the yard. No black sources here. I have the dragon for Exhale to be 1 mana, but no black sources. I think I have to mulligan, unfortunately. This is fine. Probably just bought him the amulet. Nah, dude. Okay. Surrak and every other Surrak. God. Alright. I guess I'll add blue instead of white. Please don't blow it up. Okay. Their deck is like exactly the same as mine, pretty much. I think if I draw land, I'll probably play Vorinclex. That is not a land. Let's play Nadu. I could Could rip a land with Uro, but let's just get an audio out there. Hope they don't have a shield grid. Ambassador. Alright. Swords. Alright, another blue source, not bad. Double up on the Uro. Probably still play Bornclex. So one random card, one random land. Their deck is now a tapper for drawing. They get Surrak back. I can Gix's command that, but it doesn't really do much else right now. Just play the Bornclex, get our lands. Garden, breeding pool. I don't really need breeding pool too much. Unless they blow up the heart, I guess. Yeah, sure. I don't mind taking 2 damage. Oh god. Turns out that's a good card. I have no creatures in my graveyard because they've exiled everything. Or stolen it. I guess I have to put some pressure on here. Hit a birds, that's not bad. Birds in a land. Got 3 triggers off Ambassador, so they have 3 lands in their deck that tap to draw. I just need to pressure the Tibalt. If they have more removal here, I'm dead. Luckily, when I Gix's command that, it goes to my graveyard, which is nice. But I guess I've already used my Gix's command, so. Alright. Do they have more removal? I guess that's the question. Probably. They have some kind of interaction. It's blue. Oh wait, I have to tap the tomb for double black. So I don't have murderous cut up. That's okay. Still have swords. Sack, and I guess do I kill the Evendo or do I put counters on? I guess I should just kill the Evendo because if they have a counterspell, they have a counterspell. If they don't, this still kills Tibalt if they don't have removal. If they do, then they do. I could exile the Surrak first, so that way if they don't like block and then kill the Titan or like exile the Titan. see what they do. It has a shield counter, so they have to have an exile effect. I don't really understand this block. They want the shield counter off, I guess. Okay. They have Uro in the yard, but I don't really need to exile that on their turn. Just play my Uro, I think. Get it back next turn, maybe. Don't have a lot in my yard, though. Shieldred's good. It's a good draw. I only have 2 blacks still. Oh, they go for the throat. Okay. Alright, well, Slicer will do some good work here if we don't get our graveyard exiled. I only have 6 minutes to win 2 games. Not sure if that's possible. Opponent somehow has 12 minutes. I guess I've been playing slow. What do I get from there? Is probably just reanimate our swords. Could get Valky too. Or Tybalt, rather. Is what I would be casting. Oh, they're just going to exile into shit. Okay. Yeah, they left Tybalt and reanimate. It makes Shieldred worse. Well, didn't want to... Okay, whatever. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I should just get Valky, I think. I hope I can play the flip side. I assume I can. They gain 6 here, but whatever. If they want to chump, they can chump. I don't think I mind them having a birds. They have 1,000,000 mana. But, you know, with how much card advantage you can get in this format, it's like 1 mana does actually matter. Sapphire Collector. Can we do reanimate, I guess? Animate something. Okay. Sure. They get back my Titan. Seems good. Sure. Still have double blue. 15 cards. I only have 4 minutes on my clock. I don't really know how this is going to work out. Token creature. Okay. Target artifact or creature. Okay. Yeah, that birds is actually a big problem. Chromebox. It's 5 to flip. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just do that. Exile Night's Whisper, maybe. Oh, they have to have 8 cards? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm stupid. Okay. Guess I'm attacking Ugin then. I didn't realize they had to have 8 cards. Read the fine print. I have no more forests. Cool. Alright, no solemn, please. Just play like a dumb creature. Sure. I know, yeah. Don't have much chance here. Games just go way too long. They might be able to flip this. Whatever. I'm playing this anyway, so. They've been to damnation. What do they have here? Counterspell? They're playing a decent amount of blue. Alright. Mantuko Slicer, wow. I wonder if it gets the Slicer or if it gets the Manifest like 2/2 generic thing. They just ripped a crab, okay. And they get to exile Vorinclex. Scavenger, okay. Seems good. Quick beast. Let's exile some stuff. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah. Double. How would I kill this guy? Alright, I have a 12/12 Uro. Don't play a Solemn Simulacrum, please. Okay, well, I think I still get it back because it comes in, it hasn't escaped, it goes back to my graveyard. But it's no longer a creature, so it doesn't really do me that much good. Maybe they'll time out? Alright, lose my quick beast too. Damn. Drew the Solemn. Okay. No lands to get. They're not even flipping Jace, that's funny. You should still probably flip Jace, right? There's so many spells in your yard. It's worth a card. They're debating though. They're at 7 cards. We're gonna draw for row here too. Funny. Still an enchantment, not a creature. Ooh. They'll probably flip Jace now. The Croc. Okay. Drops. Oh, they may draw. Okay, they can actually not draw here. If they want. Do you draw? No, they don't. Okay. Interesting. Sure, yeah. Whatever, black is fine. Okay. Go ahead. Now I get to mill them out. Look at that. I can play House Meld, Epiphany, Damnation, all kinds of things. I guess Epiphany Crab will probably be pretty good. Crucius. Sure. Got you. I guess I should have read that. Whatever. Random game actions. So they get to Virtue the Crab, take out Damnation anyway. Let's just Damnation now. Pass. They hit like Titan or no, I've already exiled everything from mine. They just hit Crab. Cobra. Oh right, Croc is already, yeah, Croc's there. Okay. 3 cards. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. They're not copying Epiphany, which is weird. Oh, they have Collector. Sure. Not using Collector. Sure. Nice. Didn't even bother exiling Uro. Ooh. What do we choose? What are we gonna choose? Ooh, they went with Valky, okay. I'm still very dead. They can just Epiphany and do whatever. Bitter Triumph, yeah, that works too. Alright, GG. Boomer timing out. Best of 3 on Arena Boomer Gaming, that's funny. No, I lost that fair and square. There was no timing out actually. Alright, one and 2. I mean my opponent's deck was like identical to mine essentially. apart from like an Ugin, which was pretty solid. It was just Sultai, like mid-range bullshit value, everything. It's kind of why I'm not a huge fan of this cube, but has its moments, I guess. All right, so you're telling me we should just play best of one and draft aggro? I don't need that much convincing. Minus 4k gold, whatever. Gold is meaningless. Gold is simply time. Look at that. Look how fast it snaps off. The greedy zoomer best of one players. I just want to play my games. I want to play as many games as possible with as many different decks. And once I play against somebody, they either beat me and it was bad luck, and I want to move on to the next one, or I won and I've already conquered that opponent. Either way, I don't want to see their face again. All right. So I could draft aggro. I could just take like Plunder and go mono red or red white, whatever. I feel like Emperor is probably the best card here. I mean, I would say Fetch is the best card, but there's so many Fetches in this cube that that's not actually true anymore. In terms of like pick order. Oh, the matches take forever. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, that was just a slog. So I like Emperor here. I could see Plunder just being the pick. Just go aggro. Yeah, you know what? Mono red, let's just jam. And we get 0 fucking what are the odds? Literally 0 red cards. Okay, well. Punished, I guess. Card seems good. Not really. Just 2 mana, 2/2 menace, that's the whole deck. Bastion? Maybe Bastion's good. Path is good, I know that. Yeah, I'll say Path. Go red-white, I guess. It's time to punish all the mid-rangers. Skyclave, Eruption, Hellkite. So Spear's Teachings is kind of cool. Red-black isn't good anymore. Why did they take that out? That's dumb. Why would they do that to us? I think I take Hellkite. I like Hellkite. Skyclave is good though. But I've been impressed with Hellkite. Best deck by far. Yeah. So what? Make better decks. Yeah, I guess Lightstall's fine. Fear, Bolt, Marsh Flats, Stormbrood. Stormbrood's decent. Not that I want like a 6-drop, but it's 2 mana, deal 5. And then 6 if you flood. Could take a white fetch. Bolt's also fine. No, I'll take Stormbrood. Oh, cards like Bastion. Yeah, I missed that comment. Yeah, I could see Bastion not being as good without the additional payoff. I don't know though. Blood Artist effects are pretty sick in like long grindy games like that. But there are quite a few ways to like gain life while you're doing the mid-rangey control stuff. So now we get 3 fetches, Soul Shredder, Thraben Hole. I kind of like Core Steel Cutter. It's not like the greatest in red-white necessarily, but can still get some good value. Big fan of Thraben though. Let's take Cutter. I like Showdown, Sacred Foundry. I think Sacred Foundry is pretty valuable. I'll just take that, and then any red or white fetch is great. Pass up on Courage, but there's a lot of like 4s and stuff we can get later. I'll just take the duel. Much rather take a duel than a white or red fetch, I think, first. Ooh, Voice of Victory is really good. Happy to take that one. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Sacred Foundry is great. Yeah, take the duel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying is duel over red white fetch. Yeah. Spellbinder. War Leader. Yeah, War Leader is a good 4. Royal. I like Inferno Titan. And I actually don't mind having a 6, even if we're trying to be aggressive. Because these decks just, like, we saw that match in best of 3. Just drags out. But I think Eruption's fine. Just a deal 5 to the face can also end the game. Cool looking one. People will quit. They won't be able to handle it. Alright, Bituminous Blast, maybe. It is funny, this old, like, Bituminous Blast. 5-mana Cascade, like, deal 4 to a creature. Cascade for value. Like, that used to be, this in Jund was like, dude, the card advantage you get from this is insane. 5 mana, kill a creature, and you get another spell. Like, anything in your deck costs less than 5, you get it. And now it's just, you look at Bituminous Blast, and you're like, okay, but what else does it do? It doesn't gain me life. It doesn't exile the creature. It doesn't, I don't get to choose which card I get. Just weird. It's been thoroughly outclassed. Unfortunately, I could take Kolaghan's Command and try to play black also. It is a much better card, but I think Hull's fine. We will the Courage. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Ooh, I do like a Nemesis. Don't want to get too clogged up on 3s, but I don't have any yet, so... I have Spellbinder, but I don't have a lot yet. Twin Flame will probably wheel. Paragon's good, Ossification's good, there's a red fetch. But yeah, Nemesis is great. Robber, Tarn, Landing, Sentinel. I just don't think I really need to take fetches. They're just going to come around. I can take any of the red ones, any of the white ones, and be fine. I remember this card being pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. If red's wheeling, maybe we get the robber back. Another red fetch. Gideon's pretty sick, but I think I take Luminarch. Just keep taking the cheap stuff. Get whatever 4s come around. Splicer, Helix, Engineer. Engineer's pretty cool. I kind of want Helix, though. I think I'm into that. Ooh, Tagic's broken. I like Lootmonger a lot, too. Bonehorde's a cool 5. Thalia's fine. But Tagic's just a busted card, so take that. Okay. Ooh, Pyro, Grim, Descendant. Pyro's pretty sick. Dump your hand, play Pyro, draw 2 more cards. Keep it rolling. I like Descendant just as a 1-drop, but like Sage of the Skies is good too. I think Pyro's the strongest card though. Den, probably just take Den over Stomping Ground, Garden, Dragonfire. I guess Night Commander. Night Commander's pretty good, but I'll just take the land. I have a lot of playables. Prismatic Ending, Jewel Mine Overseer is really good. Passing fetches again, but it's fine. I should be able to get some in pack 3. This is a high quality card. And I know that because it's an Alchemy card. They're all broken. wield the ossification. But I think here I do actually just take the red fetch. Past Wind Flame Tyrant. It is a strong card though. I just feel like I don't need it. I'm just gonna take the land here. I guess ossification dealing with planeswalkers is pretty good. Could take another red fetch, but I think landing and sentinel are both solid. I'll take the landing. Oh, look at that. We wield both 4-drops. What do you know? I think I'm actually into Gideon a little more. I sort of want to take Honor, actually. It might be crazy, but I already have 3 solid 4s. I'll just take the cheap cantrip. Avoid flooding out as much. Engineer. Also, it's great with Cutter. I like Splicer, but I think I want Engineer here. 2/3. I mean, Splicer would have been good with Ephemerate, I guess, but I don't really want to play Ephemerate if I can help it. Bonehorde's a pretty good 5. Yeah, if I'm going to play a 5, I think Bonehorde's a solid one. And then it's best of 1, so I don't really need like a sideboard non-basic land hitter. Alright, Swords is sick. Passing Mind Security is kind of a cool one. Alchemy puts Flame Tongue Kabus in their top cards. Gives you a free Flame Tongue. Free in terms of mana cost, that you still have to draw it. There's a Bulwark Ox. This is another good one. When it attacks while it's saddled, you get a 1/1 counter on target creature. It's only saddle 1. Then you sacrifice it, give creatures you control with counters on them hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. But obviously taking swords here. Hope to wheel Unholy Heat. I really just want like burn spells now. I have a ton of creatures. So Crater of Behemoth, nice. Flame Slash I think is the pick here over Seer Slicer. Key, Virtue, yeah. Oh, wait, where is it? There we go. Alright, let's look at our removal. I think we have quite a bit. Oh, maybe not. I thought I had more. Flame Slash, Helix, Swords, Hole. Oh, because it's all at the 1 mana slot. I guess that's good. Dragonblood Twins is kind of a cool one. It's got double teams, so you get a second one after the first one attacks. And then it has Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell, it becomes a 4/4 flyer. Seems solid, nice little 2, but I'm going to take Ruby Collector. It's kind of just a broken card. Most of the collectors are really good. Get a Crucius, not a bad one to splash, but I think I just stick with red-white. I have a ton of playables. Noctimonde Shines again is a decent one. I do have a lot of 2s. So I might grab that. I could just grab a fetch. Just have better fixing. Play what I've got. Don't have to make any more cuts. Then I already have to make. I think I like that. I'll just take the land. I'm sure that card would be good, but all the cards I drafted are going to be good. I will take a Lelia here and probably play it. Kytheon's pretty good too. Should have maximum 1-drops. I like Split Skin also, but Lelia's pretty sick. With cheap removal especially. I don't know, I could see an argument for all of these really. Lumen Class Frigate, Arid Mesa, Parlor. Probably just take a Parlor. I don't really want a tap land, I guess. But it's nice to get with fetches. Yeah, I'll just take Arid Mesa. Lightning Bolt, great. Mishra's Bauble is good with Cutter. If I had Channeler already, Bauble would actually be consideration, but it's hard to pass Bolt in this situation. Definitely just take a Ganja over other cards that take up a playable slot. Bulwark, Ox, and Mind Security both wield. I do like Rabbit Battery too. Just give everything haste. Throw it around. 3-1 trample. Let's try some security, I guess. Virtue, maybe. Sear Slicer is pretty unappealing. Or not unappealing, but like unexciting, I guess. I have a million playables. Can probably cut Portable Hole. Rail Eruption. Probably cut Stormbrood too. Don't really need that, I don't think. Just have 5 solid 1 mana. Or I guess Helixes too, but mostly 1 mana removal spells. I could cut like War Leader, Bone Horde, something from the top end. Pinnacle Star Cage, nice. Take the Twins. I could maybe play that. Wield this, wield that. Crossroads. Let's take the land, sure. Kythian and General Crete. Bomat Carrier is also kind of cool, but get Kythian, I guess. Alright, 1 less Crocodile in the yard, or in the playing field. I mean, in the schoolyard. All right, got to make. It's really 3 cuts because I'm not going to play 17 lands with this. Could even play 15, really. Best of 1. Million 1-drops. It's probably just Cutter. I don't think I need to try to do like double spells just to get the creature. I'll just play a creature. I don't think I'm going to be double spelling all that much. Like more than 1 time, you know. The haste is nice. If you can go like Cutter into something, give it haste, and just go. But I think my other stuff's just better. Kythian. Lightstall's probably the weakest 1-drop. Yeah, I might actually play 15. I think 16 is probably good though. I have some ways to use mana. I got Engineer, Legion's Landing, Kythian, Overseer giving me multiple cards, Pyromancer drawing multiple cards. Got like Offspring the War Leader if I fled. Lelia playing multiple things. I will play 16 though. What are we at? 14, 13. Pretty even, but a lot more white 1-drops. 6, 6. So we're like perfectly even split, basically. Got a red fetch. Oh, shit. Red fetch, white fetch, red, white fetch, red, white dual. Crossroads does both. We have mono red utility land, mono white utility land. It's pretty even. I'll just cut a. I do have a lot more double red, though. I may say a lot more, but I have 2 double red things. Or 3, I guess. Plus 1 double white. I think just having the Kythian Legion's Landing Ruby Collector turn 1 plays means I need more white. Plus like Anjo's one I'm gonna want to channel. Den is actually a red source that I'm gonna want to play, you know. So it's slightly different version of a utility land, creature land thing. So I think I cut a mountain. Luck skill victory. I assume it's not actually LSV. Hand looks great. I think I go ahead and Marsh Flats for Plains. Just thin the deck. I don't really want to draw any more lands anytime soon. I'm gonna crack them eventually anyway, so. I mean, hitting lands off Lelia is good, but eventually you want to hit spells anyway, so. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Okay. So unfortunately, Voice doesn't trigger Legion's Landing with its extra tokens. But we can trigger with Lelia. It's a good attack. It's not really a good attack. I feel like I still do it though. I don't mind sacrificing Voice for the cause. Then I get to flip the Legion's Landing and then honor post-combat. We did exile a good card. Drew a bunch of lands. Drew the Voice, but we have Lelia next turn. We get to honor something. I guess I'll just still honor Lelia. They probably have removal for it, unfortunately. So, but like throwing it on there doesn't really do that much. Another land, yeah. Not getting the draws we need, but I have Den, I have Adanto. Got some stuff to use the mana on, but obviously would prefer to draw actual cards. I have to assume they kill Lilia here. No way they don't. Oh, okay. There was a way apparently. Mil Surak. Okay. Elf. No mountain. Okay. Wheel. Plunder, huh? Don't really have much choice. I need to get active here. Oh, they're just gonna jump? Okay. It's fine with me. Cobra, okay. It's pretty good with Ice Till. See if they have any other landfall stuff. Take full advantage. I guess they don't yet. They have a big Titan, maybe. It's still attacking the Titan. I guess if they put a shield counter on it, it's pretty bad. Goif. Oh, that's pretty good. Did not expect that. Okay, so you can just eat all my creatures. They can even activate Den and kill that too. Or they can just send the Hellkite in. Let's see what they do here. They're going to want to kill Lelia for sure. So I guess they probably won't play Hellkite, because they can't really kill both very easily. They'll just send, like, put a counter on Aspirant, send Lelia, block with Emrakul, block Aspirant with, like, Ice Till. Or, no, they'll block Plunderer with Shrieker, Ice Till. Block Aspirant with well, I guess that doesn't really matter. They might not even attack with Plunderer, because they would take 2 damage. I think they attack with maybe Bugbear, block that, and Aspirant. Yeah. They'll take a little bit of damage. Maybe like 1 damage. But they get to blow up most of my board. Yeah, you should definitely attack with Aspirant. I mean, I think I'm dead here. That they're gonna go to, I guess, they either go to 9 or they trade off Cobra, which I highly doubt. I think they're gonna go to 9. But then I only have 5 mana. I have Hellkite and they have an Emrakul. No card advantage anymore. Sack the treasure, sure. Yeah. Okay, so I can deal 3 with Plunderer. I draw fucking Plains again, though. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything if all I'm gonna draw is lands. Hellkite's a card, though. Let's see. If I attack with Hellkite and Plunderer, kill the Cobra, they can just block Hellkite, double the Plunderer. I get no real value. I guess I attack with everybody. I could deal 2, maybe. So it's 3. Go to 6. They go to 4. They still have, like, all the creatures except Cobra. It's not really going to get much better for me, though. Just block, block, block there. Could get 1 more damage in. Just do this. They have an actual 1,000 mana. Okay. Alright, new plan. We mill them from 16 with Ice Till. You got Omnath. Nice. Vaultborn Tyrant. Okay. Type for 13. Really? I don't think that's smart. Oh, the green shell has reach. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. Gotcha, loser. How are you gonna win now? Oh, wait. GG. See, this is why I don't like best of one, because now I have no way to get back to that guy, you know? I just have to move on. I just take my loss and have to walk away. No redemption. Alright, well, I drew like 8 lands in a row. With an asterisk, meaning that I didn't actually do that, but it felt like I did. Alright, keep. On the draw again, not great for me. Kithion. Nice little curve here, though. Yuck. Counter on Luminarch, so I can block. I'm just gonna trade off though. Oracle, okay. Damnation. I guess they'd attack first. Yeah, they got Damnation. They're playing too quickly. They're snapping everything off too quick. I'm getting Damnationed. Oh, it's actually off. Okay, never mind. Like a lightning bolt. Ruby Collector, okay. I think I just ignore Ashiok and hit them. Play Hellkite. Hit him for 10. Yeah, it doesn't play into Sweeper as much either. Put him to 1, I guess. GG. No sweepers. Cobra. Uh-oh. Up against Nigel 66. He's in the queue. Alright, I'll keep this. No 2-drop, but we got some interaction with a Kythian Spellbinder eventually. You haven't trained for shit. Look, I'm mono white. I'm just mono white. Don't even worry about it. Got still a Spellbinder here. They could have counter, but whatever. What am I gonna do? I guess if they go like counter and then kill Kythian, then kind of boned, but whatever. Brazen Bar, sure. I accept. Ossification, Stoic Sphinx, Voice of Victory. I guess Mastermind's kind of annoying, but I can just bolt that. Sphinx is also annoying, but they're a turn off from that. I can at least just be prepared and have swords or path up on the turn they play it. So let's get rid of the ossification. I mean, all their stuff will die to bolt, so it doesn't really matter what I leave up. I guess I should have played planes so I can play path and swords if I needed to. I don't think I'll need to though. I guess they're gonna go Mastermind. I don't know, we'll see. I think I just exile that one. I can bolt them if I want to later. Certainly don't want to path it. Still no double blue. I guess they're gonna ossify. Sure. You got me. Love drawing lands. Should probably bolt the Sphinx because then I can just path. Now they're gonna bar. Yeah, that makes more sense. Could just let the trade happen. Because then I can play Engineer and make a dragon. Just path. This is a little risky. Give them another land and probably play more stuff in their hand, but puts them to 6. I have Lightning Bolt. I don't know. They can do a little sweet thing with like voice into Stoic Sphinx, because then the turn that Sphinx doesn't have hexproof, I can't play spells on their turn, so it protects it from bolt. But I have both engineer things next turn, so I can give the 4/4 haste. Looks like they're gonna do that. Maybe not. I mean, you should probably just play it on your turn. I guess they just didn't see it. Now, yeah, I'll just take my turn, I think. I did draw a red source, but it's not untapped, so I can't do everything here. Unfortunately. I mean, they're not dead this turn to dragon. I guess if they have a bolt. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to bolt the Sphinx and keep my Spellbinder, as opposed to like attacking into trades. Because if they have bolt, they can block the 4/4 bolt the Spellbinder, take no damage. I guess Engineer would be a 3/3 they'd have to deal with. Alright, fine. If they have a lightning bolt here, it's unfortunate. Wow, they have Venser. Okay, so they still take 3. They double. Okay, they're 3. I do have a lightning bolt and a den, so I think I'm good, but let's see what they got here. Hopefully not a way to gain life. Main phase Stoic Sphinx, okay. I guess that makes sense. So that's why they didn't play Sphinx last time. Alright, let's just bolt ya. See if you got anything. Consult, sure. I mean, if they had double blue up, they could have counterspell, but like I can pay for No More Lies. I don't think there's much else to consider. Sure. You have like swords, gain 5 life. I still have Den. Wow, that's exactly what they have. That's hilarious. They actually considered for it. It's funny. Put him to 1. GG. Nice. That's funny that I called it. Cool. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Deal. I think I go Nemesis. Because then next turn I can go Jewel Mine, give it haste with Engineer. They clearly just want a treasure, so they're gonna jump the 2/2, which I'm fine with. Doesn't make sense to jump Nemesis. No, they don't block at all. Why would you make a 1/1 and not block? It's odd. Alright, well now I'll just Flame Slash and probably Luminar give haste. Hit you for 8. Hit you for 5. I got War Leader next turn or Overseer. It's not going to have haste this time, but War Leader can do a lot of damage. I have lethal just on the board, but spinner. We're good. Some good stuff. I think I buff that because just gonna buff everybody. I don't want them to be able to just trade with the engineer. Let's put them in a tough spot with Nemesis. They have to just find black like spot removal, basically, for the Nemesis. Creature Pilgrim, okay. Accept. It's probably game unless they have Damnation. So that's not gonna do it. Untap Triumph, play a removal spell. No. That's really not gonna do it. Alright, GG. It's red-white, folks. Red-white in best of 1. 3-1. Pretty slow. I don't think I can keep. I figure it's not very likely that I need to swords the first play, and I want to just get Sacred Foundry with Bloodstained Mire instead of Marsh Flats, or Mesa, of course, because I already have a mountain. I'm more likely to want to get a basic plains than a basic mountain. Well, of course they play a Dork, so I'm gonna want to swords that. I do have Nova, but it's 2 turns away, so I will go ahead and take some pain. Swords that, I think. Could be wrong, but Legion's Landing. Okay. It's a very good card. Flame Slash. Yeah, I'll take a turn off and Flame Slash that. Warden. Pretty good. Draw a Lightning Bolt though. Kind of just want to get the Overseer down, but let's Spellbinder, see what's up. Actually, they don't have a Spell Pierce or something. Although I guess playing Lightning Bolt first would have played around Spell Pierce. You have a Bolt. Sure. That answers that question. House Meld, Chrome Mox, Mutation. I guess I can't really let them House Meld this. I can let them hit the Hellkite. They get to kill a 1/1, but they would have to Chrome Mox something. I think it's fine. I guess I could warp it and not let them hit anything yet. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Get a token for a little bit more. Before I commit to something. Because right now they're not, like, they don't have anything going on. The counter's not active. It's a sorcery, okay. Yeah, I mean, both of these are not great to give them, but I guess the Survivalist is better for me. Could just get in with Hellkite again, but then they House Meld that, kill my 1/1. Could play both of these. I just feel like letting them have Overseer with House Meld is just way too bad. Just get a free card every turn. Let's just go Survivalist, I think. This also sets up a potential attack with 3 if they don't kill Survivalist. I don't know what they have here. Maybe Mystic Confluence. I think they still hold priority with the mutation, they just can't really cast it for any real effect. Can they hit a champ? No, just creatures, okay. So they can't exile my landing. They could still have something like a Mystic Confluence. But I'm gonna go with the Nova. Oh, Phantom Interference. Sure. I figured they're gonna trade anyway, so I might as well buff the Survivalist. I'd love it if they used House Meld on the Survivalist, so I can play my Overseer. Looks like they might do it. Just the mutation, yeah. Alright. Deal. I mean, it is something that's relevant, you know. It's a thing that's perpetually relevant, but I'm not too worried about it. Wet. damage here. Also means they don't have a sweeper, most likely. Some dwarves in the deck. Unfortunately, don't have the Kythian activation active, but I think it's still good to play. Uh-oh. That's fine. They can't really attack. Okay. V2 Emerald Collector. Enduring Courage with Legion's Landing is pretty sick. Den. Dwarves, okay. Alright, let's play Dwarves, see what we draw. I think I'd rather do that than be able to activate landing. Alright, still have 3 for Kythian. GG. They didn't have any other interaction, looks like, so 2 hasters. Seems good. GG, 4-1. Yeah, sure. Not the best draw. Okay. Land is good. I kind of just want to play Nemesis because it uses our red source, which lets me, if I draw another land, play Spellbinder, give it haste next turn. And they have so many cards, like I don't think Spellbinding one particular thing is going to matter that much. I mean, in before we get like swept with some like Toxic Deluge or whatever, but I think I'd rather just play Nemesis and use the red. I think Spellbinder will actually do better once they have fewer cards in hand. I can send some like 5 or 6 drop up to like 7 or 8 mana instead. Something that'll get them back in the game, you know? But it's also just because, you know, like I said, if we draw any land with Spellbinder, we can, like if I just draw Plains again, I can play Spellbinder and give haste, put a counter on. With Nemesis, I could just play Nemesis, play Honor, or have swords up. So I still had options, of course, but I like this a little better. Scrap Shooter. That kind of blanks my stuff pretty well, but I can put a counter on Nemesis if I want. And there's the Plains, okay. So I might just swords the scrap shooter though. They would gain 4, but gets it off the field. I guess I'll Spellbinder first. I think that's better than giving haste, because then... Yeah. I think that's better. Could also just put a counter on Nemesis, draw a card, and attack with that. They can trade. See what they've got. Twin Flame Tyrant Nexus. Utopia Sprawl. So they sprawl, they have 4 mana. So they're still off of Tyrant. Should probably just send the Tyrant away. Yeah, let's just send Twin Flame Tyrant away. Making Utopia Sprawl cost more doesn't really matter much because they don't really have anything to follow up anyway unless they're going to draw with Maze Mind. So let's just get this out of the way. I already know I'm going to want to do that eventually because I need to get him with Engineer. So they'll gain the life, but then hit him for 5 here. Twin Flame's gone. Nexus is still like at least a turn off. They get to gain some life with Tome. They can like sprawl plus draw with Tome if they want. Let's see. If I don't really draw anything next turn, I guess I'll probably throw a counter on Spellbinder. Could put it on Nemesis though. Maybe putting it on Nemesis is better, but they're pretty far off from Tyrant. Seiju, Overlord. Oh, okay. I guess there goes Engineer. I assume. It's a good one to Nexus. Doesn't gain haste, okay. Overseer, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's play Honor on this, I think. Attacks better into the Tyrant. I guess, well, no. It's like essentially a 6-5. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just Overseer. They can play Nexus next turn, but they can't play Twin Flame. Most likely. I guess there's maybe an argument for playing Survivalist instead because it gets an extra damage in now and it's a little bit better against a sweeper because Overseer is better to like rebuild from a sweeper. Let's see what they do here though. I think they just go Nexus. I mean that's the card they drew. So they Nexus, see what they draw, hopefully hit a creature. Get a 3/3 version of it. And they can gain life with Maze Mind. That only puts them to 10. I have 10 on the board. So if they don't rip creature, I guess they're going to scry first, yeah. If they don't rip creature, they're dead. If they do rip creature, they can maybe block. Okay. Yeah, Engineer, but no extra mana to do anything beyond that. Oh, this is actually lethal. Okay. So we activate for red. Play Courage, play Landing. That's GG. They can block Nemesis, but then I just deal 3 to them, so there's no way around it. Jeej. Sweet. 5-1. I've kept a hand before with like just a 3-mana play, but I think I should probably mulligan this one. I mean, Enduring Courage and Pyromancy is a good combo, but those can't be our first 2 plays. Alright, this is much better. During the first 3 turns of the game, I assume that means my first 3 turns. It doesn't count like my first, their first, then mine. During your first 3 turns. Oh, yeah. Skipped over that word. So I'm the starting player, so it goes untapped. So if I draw any other land, I can still play Spellbinder. I think... probably just send the War Leader back, I guess. It is pretty good, though. Maybe I send Spellbinder back. Nah, I'll just go War Leader. Let's go get the Sacred Foundry. Play Collector. Big Chrome Locks play here. The Exile, Cosmic Sovereign, play a Copter, okay. This is actually a spot where I can get the land down, play Kythian. That's probably better, actually. I'd miss out on a counter. But that's fine. I think I'd rather guarantee Spellbinder next turn. I just have like a billion 1 toughness creatures. Die to Fiery Confluence. They play like Burn Down the House, make Devils. I just scoop to that. Sage of the Skies, okay. That's fine. They're jamming in, huh? I guess I am at 17 already. It's a lot of damage. I don't really want them to play Showdown either, though. If they Stoneforge, this doesn't actually give a bonus to the creature, though. So they crew, play it, equip to Copter, or they just equip to Sage, I guess they could. They go attack. I take 6. Trade. Or just take 9. Flip. No, I should trade. They still have Sage, they can re-equip. I don't know if I can really deal with that right away. Maybe give myself a turn. Showdown's really good though. I feel like I have to just hit Showdown. Try to race him. Because it costs 3 life to equip too, so. See what they do here. Yep. You gonna go on the copter? You're gonna gain life. I guess they go on copter because otherwise they lose their creature. They don't have anything to equip on. So I can go to 5 here, or I trade and go to 8. And equip the Sage. I can flip Kythian if I don't block. I can make the thing attack me. Ball Lightning can still hit me though. I don't think I can go to 5 here. Instead to like any Ball Lightning. I think I have to trade. So I could like activate. I could hit Ruby and Kythian. Flip Kythian. I think I just have to block there and then hope to draw removal for Sage when they equip. Yeah, I didn't draw it. That's unfortunate. So I guess I'm chumping with Luminarch. For 1 damage. I take 7, go to 1. They go up. So they pay 3, go to 10, they go up to 12. Down to 4, they'll be at 8. Yeah, shit. I don't think there's much of a way out of this. Already played land, whatever. I'll put the counter here. They go to 7. So they go up to, they go down to 4. Go back up to 6. I jump. This doesn't give haste or anything, does it? No. Jump for 1. Go to 1. They go to 6. So Hellkite. I guess that does it, huh? GG. You can warp it for the extra buff. GG. That was a good draw. One might say the best draw. I mean, Lightning Bolt would have won there too. Had a couple draws, but any haster. Most hasters, I guess. Sweet. Saved by the last. Saved at the last moment there. 6-1. Let's see if we can get the trophy. Hand is sick. Keep. We are on the draw, so there's a chance our opponent just turns the corner, has a sweeper or something. Just play that. Counterspell. Man. I do. Oof. Yuck. Alright, give him a thing. Pest infestation. Okay. It's a potentially annoying card, but not a huge deal. See what they got up for. I mean, if it's just pests, I don't really care about that. Throw a counter on aspirin, attack with everybody, get a ruby. Got a -5 on the Luminarch. That is fine. Ugh. Don't get to play that, unfortunately. Okay. Must have a counter spell or something. They're not gonna have pest infestation. Oh, I shouldn't have played land. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for War Leader. I can play with Offspring if they tap out. Plus, I get to play whatever with Lelia here. I guess I should have. So I can't warp from exile. I should have buffed, but I'll just do this. Try to kill the noble. If they have counter, it's fine. It's a card that was going to go away anyway. Just opens the door for War Leader. Play a big infestation. Make 6 guys. Yep. Alright. That's fine. I guess I actually should have chosen red because of the ruby collector. But whatever. Lose my Lelia here. I guess, well, I could just buff instead of making a 1/1. No, I should probably make... I should make at least 1/1, I think. Alright, so that one's going to resolve first. So for this one, I'll do +1. This one does this one. Okay, it's like the old Hero Blade hold triggers. If they want to go all in on Lelia, I think that's fine. It keeps them off of blocking Ruby Collector, so they're gonna double on there maybe. I think that works for me. Gain a bunch of life. Alright, just have to hope they don't have a Wrath. Still have Pyro in hand. Okay, Once Upon a Time is fine. I mean, if Lelia survives, I assume just winning. They hit a land off Crossroads. Okay, they're missing a color maybe? Green. Jet Collector. What's the criteria here? 4 or more cards in your graveyard. Okay. I think they have that. Oh, they're gonna Thoughtseize me. Okay. Well, Pyromancer still has some value in the yard. Copter. Do they have any creatures in the yard? No. Okay. Weird. That's gotta be enough to win, right? Spellbinder. Should probably crew. Doesn't really make any sense to bolt the Copter, I don't think. Just keep it in hand. Jump, trade, eat. Like, looting doesn't... Well, I guess... Oh, the Jet Collector's going away anyway. So that part doesn't really matter. Do I Iganjo the Copter? Probably. Costs 2 mana. Spellbinder Bolt still. Guess I'll do that. 4 damage. Which makes it to where they can't use a draw creature and like maybe hit something. But I guess, nah, whatever. Pretty much guaranteed to win this. GG. Nice. 7-1. Red-white strikes again. It's a good run. Alright, so we got some of our coinage back from the best of 3 outing. I don't really know if I want to do another one. I guess I could. They don't take very long. The best of 3 took a long time. But I can actually run through a best of 1 pretty quick. Sure, I'll give it another shot because I might actually not. I might not be streaming Arena Cube much tomorrow. I think I'm gonna jump right into Once Upon a Galaxy. Start that grind till we hit Omen Pass. Table reset. Philip D. Seat. Alright, the queue's been rebuilt. Feel better about this group already. It's a good group. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, fetch land. Let's pick that. I hear fetch lands are really valuable, so we should take that, right? No. I think Elesh Norn is pretty broken. One of the best 5-drops in the format. Especially in a format with just, for lack of a better term, hella 4-drops, or 5-drops. Wow. Blew it. But yeah. One of the best 5-drops just negates all ETB effects, which is like all that everything does. And then doubles yours. It's a 4/7, like only dies to like exile effects and black like spot removal. Other cards, Quantum Riddler, pretty sick. Emperor Bones again in our first pack. Crocodile's an impactful 6. Nice, you can like cycle it and then recur it, pretty cool. Big impact on the board. Italian's Throne Guard is pretty cool. Flash Flying Bargain 4/2 when it enters. Return up to 1 target spell or non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If it was bargained, it costs 2 more to cast. So it's kind of like the 2/3 ground creature we've seen before. I'm going to take Mother of Runes. Or Mother of Runes. Mother of Machines, rather. Elesh Norn. Like I said, I think it's just one of the best 5s. We could go white again. It doesn't have to be like aggressive white. Elesh Norn's not like necessarily aggro, but you can still draft aggro and just have it at the top end. It's fine. Could go like 4 or 5 color again. Take Prismatic Ending, but Prismatic Ending is also fine in like 2 color. Just a great card. No matter what where it is on the curve. There's Kaya too. Take another 5. Big money 5. Emerald Collector is cool. I do like an Emerald Collector. There's a Marsh Flat, so we can just take an early fetch. We don't want these other ones, but I think Prismatic Ending is a little better. Ending and Collector, I think, are worth taking over fetch. I'll just take Ending, I'll stay white. Now we get a Felia, that's perfect. Felia is really good. Passing, not much. I mean, Gix's Command is a really strong one if you're in black. But even though I did first pick a 5-drop, I'm not huge on taking like a bunch of 5s early. You just want to value your cheap stuff more. Inti, Sacred Foundry, Zulaport, Cutthroat. So it doesn't double like death triggers, it's just ETB triggers. So I don't get like double Cutthroat or anything. Pest Infestation, strong card. I think I'm kind of on Sacred Foundry or maybe like a Triumph. I think I'd rather take Foundry. Inti is good, but I think if I'm gonna take a red card, I'd rather take just a dual. Even though there's a lot of them going around. This card's kind of cool too. That or maybe Cutthroat. I feel like Cutthroat's not really that high of a pick though. Let's take a Foundry. Just make splashing easier. This pack's kind of a dud. Could take Terrors of the Track, maybe wheel the Zulaport, go black-white, Attrition, Aristocrats, sort of thing. Hostile Investigators, decent. Another duel, not really one that I want though. A couple like random aggro-ish cards. Yeah, take a Tears, I think. Decent chance that we end up being black-white, like life gain stuff, whatever you call it, Aristocrats. Oathsworn's fine. Vista's fine. Vista's just a lot worse now that they tripled up on all the fetches. Crucius is a good one. It got nerfed a little bit, but still a really good card. Could get that in here. It's that or Inquisition. Inquisition is really good in Vintage Cube. I don't think it's even that great in this. Because, like, every card is just the same kind of card, basically. You play it, you get value. That's it. It's not like there's a bunch of combos. Still a good card, though. And there's a Jace. I kind of want to take Crucius, but I'm going to try this Oathsworn. Stay black-white. Of course, now this is Vitrium. Would have been good to have Crucius there. Bulwark Ox, also decent. Don't think I'm taking the Miner, even though it would be pretty good with like the Tears of the Track type plan. So Vitrium, black-white, tap land. Yeah, maybe I do take the Miner, actually. It's just force black-white. Wary Zone Guard's really strong, but I don't think I take it here. I think I'm more in the Kaito lane. Undercity Sewers. So this is another opportunity, like another time where we're either taking a duel or we're taking a blue card that we would like the duel. Pinnacle Starcage, I mean, I feel like I'm going to be pretty low to the ground, despite starting with an Elishnorn. You could double the Starcage, though. You exile all artifacts, and then you exile all of them again. I'm just going to grab the Kaito. I think I might end up being blue here. Wield the Emperor and the Preacher and the Croc. I do like Croc, but I think this is more of a Emperor deck. It's also just a great 2-drop. Passing a black fetch. Preacher's also good, but Emperor's I think better and cheaper. Alright, looks like a Vondum deck. I think Kaya's also very good, but definitely looks like a Vondum list. Hopefully that means we wield Zulaport. Exhale's decent. Oh, was this the Zulaport pack? I feel like it was. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, I think that was the Zulaport pick. Or pack or whatever. Duelist, Tasigur. I guess Tasigur maybe. Late Jace. I don't think Jace. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping we'd be able to cut through it, but I guess not. Wheeled a bunch of other better black cards. It's kind of weird the cut through didn't come around. Yeah, we get Caustic Bronco, Sleeper, Survivalist. Mishra's Bauble. Captivating Crossroads is a pretty good land, too. I'm a big fan of Gonti, too. Especially with Elishnorn. Maybe I can wield Bronco or Sleeper. We wield Emperor and the 2/4, I forget the name now. I'm into Gonti, I think. That 2-drop white creature is good too. Now we get Backstreet, Bastion, Split Skin Doll, Knight. I like the Knight quite a bit. But Bastion's also pretty good with what we're doing. Maybe I can wield that. I mean, I didn't wield Zulaport, so maybe somebody else is after the Blood Artist effects. Observer's decent, but I think I'd rather have Knight or Backstreet. I'm gonna grab the Knight. Hopefully Bastion wheels. We'll see. Man, this is kind of a tough pick too. We got Legion's Landing, which I like, but there's also Speedbrood Stalker, which is a great 5. And we also get to double it if we have Elishnorn out. Kind of the dream. Sky Sovereign, great 5 also, but I think I would take the Stalker over that for this deck. Legion's Landing, Kythian, both good white 1-drops, but then there's also Elegy Acolyte, which is pretty sick with like a bunch of little creatures. So, tough pick. Feels like the Stalker is still a little bit better. It's a good way to deal with Planeswalkers. Maybe we can wheel the Acolyte. Scalding Tarn doesn't really help. There's a Glissa. I think I'd just take Edict. Edict's another great way to deal with Planeswalkers. Maybe wheel Lynx or Scout. Decent Scout deck. Got Miner, Knight, some 2s. Get 2 things back, put counters on them. If we get more 1-drops, we could even spike and hit a bunch of 1-drops. I think that Lynx is really good. 2 mana 2/3 lifelink is sick. Really good against aggro. Randomly gets planes, but I think Edict is worth taking over it. Wow, a lot of cards I want here too. Journey, Pearl Collector, Trespasser, Resto, Conscript, all great. I think I'm in for Pearl Collector though. 3/3, Death Touch, Lifelink for 3. Beginning of your second main, if you gain 4 more life, you get a Mox Pearl, and then you can give other creatures perpetual lifelink. So, seems good. I do like Trespasser though. I feel like I'll wheel something out of that. There's the Nightclub Bouncer one I was talking about before. Strong card. If that was heavier blue, I'd take that. I might just take Stock Up. I like Ephemerate here too. Over Theater, Temple Garden. But what am I actually ephemerating? Probably not that much. I could ephemerate Emperor Bones to activate it again. That's actually not nothing. Ephemerate Gonti. Yeah, there's not much. I guess Stalker. Might just take Stock Up, but I could be cutting the blue. I'm gonna take the Ephemerate. We can maybe get some more ETB stuff. Skyclave does work, but it's not the best because they get the token and then you get something else. It's just kind of like upgrading what's under it, but it can still be good. Blood-Soaked Champion. Yeah, not really into that one. I'd rather have ones that block. Darkstar Augur seems good though. I'll take the Skyclave. I think Skyclave's solid. Now we get a Sunblessed Healer or Sun Pearl Kieran. Similar effects, kinda. You get a thing back to replay it, or you get a thing back from the graveyard. Let's see. I guess I'll go Kieran. If I still want to play Kaito on the splash, it's a little better. Can save some creatures. Alright, Iganjo Wield, Sweeper Wield, Urborg Wield. I do want these lands, but Sleeper's pretty good. I guess I should take a land though. Probably just Crossroads for fixing rather than Iganjo. Iganjo's pretty good though. Yeah, I can get fixing later. I think. Observer maybe. Temple Garden? Chandler could be good. But I don't mind a Sky Sovereign. Alright, wield the Lynx. That's pretty big actually. Alright, I'll take a Temple Garden now. Wow, last pick. Quick Beast Amulet. That's actually a really sick card. Maybe I'll be splashing green instead of blue. That kind of seems like more likely. Enters, draft a card. Yeah, like that's actually pretty good. Especially with probably not playing this though. It's a pretty good card. Double green though. Alright. Grave Expectations is really good. Oust, Honor, both solid. Pylon, Thalia. I think I'm in for the grave. Wandering Emperor, Arid Mesa. I don't actually have any black-white lands. Fine Lasher. Not bad. Just gonna grab the Arid Mesa though. Start taking lands last pack. Thraben, Thoughtseize, Spectacle. Spectacle's pretty good. Knight Counselor. I think Thoughtseize is still worth taking though. Like I said, it's not nearly as good as it is in Vintage Cube. Runeblade Razor is also a thing. I'm gonna wheel something out of this, I assume. Gix, it's gotta be Godless Shrine though. I have a ton of playables. Resto, Gutterbones. What's my curve looking like? I think Resto is worth playing. Gutterbones, Gutterbones, Gutterbones. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Angel. There was a Watery Grave there, but I don't really have any fetches for it. I think I'd rather be playing green, if anything. I might not even be playing green, though. There's Archive. I could fetch that for blue. 3-Tree Battalion. Okay, I think I have a lot of hits for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 hits is probably enough. I think I like that better than Touch. Avacyn Shieldred, Elspeth Conquers Death. Just easy land here, I think. Ooh, I like the Banisher. Bankbuster's pretty good too, but take Banisher, I guess. Honor Thalia. I do have a lot of creatures. Usually a big fan of Honor, but I think Thalia might be better here. Unearth, not a bad Unearth deck. I think Vine Lasher's fine. Don't really care about Ranger. Alright, I'll take Unearth. I think Spectacle is probably better than Razor. Yeah, I like Spectacle. Probably not playing green. Although, no, I guess I do have... I forgot I got this Triumph. Alright, Voidborn. We finally got a Blood Artist effect. Think about the green splash, maybe. Spinner. Alright, Spinner's actually pretty good. Last pick, C-Note. However we pronounce that. Okay, a wealth of playables here. I'll put these in for now, see how it looks. I don't think I'm on Tasigur. Let's see. Gonna make a lot of cuts, like 9 cuts basically. Did I get enough for Miner to actually be good? I feel like I didn't. Got like Spectacle. It's decent, but like it can't block, right? Yeah, I think I'm off it. 3-Tree seems good. Probably cut Sky Sovereign. I don't like this change that they made it a big list like this. I liked it better when you just click and it cycles through them. I don't like that it covers the whole screen. I mean, I think Quick Beast and Spinner seem worth, because we just have so many creatures. We're at 19. I mean, we have to make cuts, of course, but we're at 19 creatures right now. Spinner's pretty great with that. All these cheap ones. You can just cycle through. And then Mara seems pretty good too if we play Ephemerate and like Sun Pearl and Thalia. So I'm not sure. I guess maybe Talent can go. Hmm. I guess it's not good with legends, but I don't have that many legends. I have Amara and Bondum, Thalia, Felia. Okay, I have a handful of legends that it would get. So it's like I think Amara is worth it if we play Ephemerate and like Sun Pearl, but I kind of feel like maybe we just don't play those. Those seem like kind of the weaker cards. Ephemerate's good with Gonti, Speed Brood, like kind of with Banisher, not really. It does actually work with, because it's two separate triggers, so if you play Banisher and you Ephemerate it before the first trigger resolves, they actually do lose the first one. Um, I said eternally, I guess. Whatever, it works. They lose the first one completely. And then the second one goes under the Banisher. They can get seek a card later. It's like the old Tide Hollow Sculler. I think Quick Beast is worth playing. I think Spinner's worth playing. We have two fetches, Triumph, Temple Garden, Forest, C Note as potential splashes. For this to be green, I have to have one of the green cards in hand. But could still work. We got Unearth. It feels like Unearth is worth playing. I have some good stuff like Spinner, getting back Spinner's good. Back Voidborn. Collector, Apparition. Maybe Oathsworn can go. I don't know how good that card actually is. Seems decent. Cut it. And Exhale, I feel like we're not short on removal necessarily, but I don't really want to cut any removal. I guess we are kind of short on removal. We have like Edict, Exhale, Ending. That's about it. And then there's like creature-based removal like Skyclave. Oh. Definitely don't want to cut that. And then Stalker at the top end, but that doesn't really count too much. Alright, one more cut. We'll play 16 lands. Might just be like 3 tree. So the duplicate is not a token, so you can actually flicker it with Felia if you get like a good thing. I think I'm just gonna cut it though. I don't really care too much about that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cut a white source, because both my fetches are white fetches, not black. I just have fewer white cards also. And black 1-drops plus Thoughtseize. Alright, I'm going to roll with this, I think. Could have a slightly different build with like Imara, Ephemerate, Sun Pearl, like blink effects. But I'm going to roll with this. I don't think this deck is as good as our red-white list. Maybe get some wins. I was really hoping I was going to wheel that. I thought for sure I was going to wheel Cutthroat after I wheeled like Preacher and Glory or Emperor Bones. This deck would have been a lot better with a Cutthroat and a Bastion. Devastator. It's not very devastating. Alright, we'll start with that then. Oh, I see. I see why they played it on 1. Alright, unlocks big 7. Felia. I wanted to get a land, but I think I need to hold up Edict. Ganjo. It's not bad. Because I can get a plains and then I have a legend out, so it costs 2. I guess, no, because I need to get the plains. So, yeah, I need to just do this. If they have a bolt, they have a bolt, I guess. Letting me attack though, so. Are you kidding me? I don't have any more. Oh, Christ. Okay. I'm gonna play Felia now. At 16. I think I just play it. Get Felia down. Play Gonti, flicker Gonti. I could even play Stalker if I draw land, so it could be good here. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't have another basic plains. I guess that's a reason to not cut a basic plains. Surrak. Okay. Oh my god. Image on Surrak? Am I just dead? I'm gonna have to chump with Felia. Oh wait, no, they can't. They can't copy Surrak. They have to copy one of mine. Okay. But it does give haste. So they equip their attack. Essentially hit me for 11. So I just need to draw. I guess I just need to draw a land. I think even then I'm probably pretty dead. Cause I'm not chumping here, am I? Let's see. If I chump, take 6, go to 10. Felia's gone. I play Gonti. I'm at 10, and they still have Vondum. It's gonna go up to a 3/3, so I can't even attack with links to gain life. It would grow my Vondum. Gonti. Then I'm just dead to like any ball lightning if I don't. I just don't think there's. I think I just need to draw land in Felia, play Stalker, and play Stalker again, or like Flicker Stalker. Flickering Gonti is not going to do much. I mean, it'll get me another card, but it doesn't save me from dying. Yeah, this is a pretty messed up card. It's, I don't even want to really call it good, but it's just like kind of annoyingly broken. Alright, it's a 3-3. Alright, we drew the land. Cool, cool, cool. So I do have to just attack into their Vondom, unfortunately. Unless they somehow choose to sack it. I don't know. I guess... shit. I actually have to target the Vondom. Maybe they'll pick something else. But I think I have to target the Vondom on the first one. Because otherwise they get to blow something up. Alright, what do you pick? Oh, they're picking Curator. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so now I'm guaranteed to kill Surrak, so I might as well attack with everybody here. I also get to gain some life. Oh, it even triggers off that. Wow. Alright, now we're cruising. Now we are cruising. Alright. They could have a haster, but I have some lifelink. Primeval Titan, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, sweet. We just attack with Thalia, flicker the Titan, GG. Sweet. Yeah, that land was clutch. Also being able to kill 2 creatures was clutch there. But I guess as long as we got Vondom out of the way, we still would have been able to kill the other 2, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, Speed Brute is broken. Thalia is broken too, but the combo is pretty sick. Just sweep their whole board. And get a 3/4 lifelink. No big deal. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, the fact that this thing counts your opponent's creatures too. Go get the Triumph first, I guess. This is a dinosaur, not a dragon. I think if they have just like straight up counterspell, I'd rather they counter this. And Spectacle. Sure. Spell Snare. Okay. Probably play this next turn. Just use all my mana. Ashiok seems pretty good. Yeah, let's just take that. It's good to know about Mana Leak. Sack that. Still get the Spectacle, unless they have Spell Pierce. Pass, we'll get a Godless Shrine. We have an Overlord pretty soon. We can exhale it though. I already have a green source, so just get this. No plays. Maybe I wait on the Ashiok. I feel like if I land it, I'm gonna win, but I don't know. Just jam it. Got a counter. Got dismiss or something. Thanks. Oh my god. No way. They get it back to their hand. That's unreal. Wow. Now the turntables. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean I can Dark Star it. Maybe they don't have another Planeswalker. It seeks a card with the same type, so if they don't have another walker, they don't get another card. Wow, just exiled all hitters. Jesus. Okay. Let's kill that stupid thing. Get a Spectacle thing. Alright, Prismatic Ending deals with Ashiok also. They probably have another walker, so I kind of want to just exile it. Don't really want to give them another walker when they kill that. Whatever. Maybe they don't. I think I play land. I'm actually tempted to block. But I guess I don't. A sweeper? They have play a sweeper and go get like Teferi or something would be pretty annoying. Yeah, they hit. It's probably Teferi or Ugin. Could be like Kaya maybe. They don't have any white though. It's probably. Well, I guess, yeah, they don't have any white. Not sure what it is. What, dude? Fuck off. I don't think I have any more enchantments. They really did turn the tables again. Where it's like, oh, I'm going to get you and maybe you don't have that card type. I don't think I have any more enchantments. I could be wrong. Well, I'm not going to use Ending on that. I'm going to use Aganjo, I think. Enchantments. God damn it, dude. Did you keep landing, man? Oh my god, this game. What an embarrassment. Holy shit. They had Lily as their Planeswalker. Wow. Alright. Yep, Chief's Thirst, sure. Now just any creature I play dies to Lily. Alright, I've seen that. That was just horrible. Like, oh, I'll take your Ashiok, and then this will probably win if it lands. Oh, Venser, put it back to my hand. Oh, exile your Planeswalker. Maybe you don't have another one when you kill the bat. You not only have another one, but you exile something that I don't have another thing of. So, cool. Alright, hand looks okay. Chosen colors. Just get the Triumph first. Enters untapped because I went second, so nice duel. Oathsworn, yeah, that's getting sniped. Ending, I think. I guess I shouldn't have auto-paid it. I assumed that it wasn't gonna tap white. Geeks. Okay. Yeah, let's banish that. They can replace it with something else if they kill the bat. Exiling all their creatures doesn't work super well with Emperor, but it's okay. I think I get my 2-drops down. I don't know. There's nothing in the yard for Emperor yet. I just want to play Thalia to maybe mess up their plays with like around multiple cards. Because they didn't have another creature. Let's play Thalia. Get rid of Swamp. Play Swamp. Okay. Sack a creature. Kinda just want to sack the Dark Star, but it seems bad. Sack Thalia. Play Elishnorn, I think. If they have spot removal, it's bad compared to, like, I guess if they have a sweeper playing Pearl Collector, Lynx is a little bit worse. I don't know. Unless they exile it, we can get it back to Emperor too. That doesn't work. Okay, well if my opponent's just gonna play into it, then fine. But they have a blocker now. They probably realized it wasn't gonna work. Maybe attacking with Emperor wasn't the best. Okay, just kidding, it was the best. Let's play Collector and Flash and Felia. Have the option to Emperor, maybe. They have another white source, that's good. Go Lynx into Sage, or if they have another, like, black 2-drop. Okay. Paid the full price. No land. Is that like a path or a swords? I guess I just get Dark Star. I was gonna get Elishnorn, but I think I could just flicker with Felia too. But wasn't sure if they had like swords or something, but looked like they didn't have any priority. So GG. Sweet. 2-1. Hand's decent. On the draw, so it's just a duel if we draw. I guess we have to draw a white card, but yeah, this is kind of a weird one. I guess it taps for colorless if you like top deck it. It's funny. No cards in hand to reference. Turn 1 elf. Alright. Steam vents. Okay. Little teamer ramp action. Already down to 15. Dragon Blood Twins, okay. Okie dokie. Thalia seems decent. I could just go double creature, of course, but makes my spectacle more expensive, but that's not really that big a deal, I don't think. I'd rather play this than spectacle. If this stops them from double spelling, I think it's pretty good. Gotta get a basic now. Can't take another shock. I guess I can get... Wow, they go to 12. Jeez. Oust. Okay. What else? Oh, they're just gonna play the other twins. Yeah, that's a lot of heat. For sure. Quick Beast Amulet. Nice. Alright, Oh, you only get to pick 2. Oh, right. Makes sense. Well, I messed that up. Should have picked white and green. Dang. Well, it's possible they can't double spell, but if they do, I'd take 9 in the air. Not really blocking with Knight, though. Let's just play Voidborn. I could, well, that doesn't make sense. Really wish I hadn't just clicked. Forgot it was only 2 colors. It used to be too good if it was just tap for any color if you have all the cards in your hand. Yeah, this is rough. I'm drawing Thalia. God, I really would like to have access to the Quick Beast Amulet. I can actually race here because they're already down to 12 from their lands. If they're exploring, that probably means they're not double spelling, but we'll see. Repulse. Go to 15. Still don't think I attack. I don't know, maybe I should. They're at 12. I just don't want to give them like a free attack with the elf. I'm definitely on the back foot here. If they shock themselves again, I'm just gonna scoop to that because that's such a bold move. Forest, okay. I guess I won't scoop. Oh god. Conjure a Savage Stomp. It's like what it costs less if they get a naturalize. Yeah, double. Hitting for 9. Shit. Dead to a double spell. Kind of just dead to whatever. You can naturalize the spectacle, play whatever else. GG. They even drew the flame tongue right away. Great. Sick, dude, sick. It puts it in the top 8 cards, and they just put it to the very top of their library. So, cool. Glad to see my opponent going off there. Little synergy. Give yourself a free Flame Tongue Kavu. Double spell. I don't think the land screw up was really a problem there. Just got trounced. So far, Spectacle has not done very much, but it's also just kind of gotten blown up. I don't expect there to be that much artifact enchantment removal in general. I think it's usually a pretty good card. Oh. Okay, I got kicked out. Some kind of cube for ants? What does that mean? I didn't know ants knew how to cube. Sand looks kind of okay. Start with the Godless Shrine, I think. Arena's broken your brain. I didn't know if it was like a quote from something. Like, what is this, a thing for ants? Yeah. Spectacle. This triggers on opponent stuff too, so I can maybe exhale something like a Kavu. Which I think I will go ahead and do before they play like a random Triome. Go ahead and get my card. See what we draw. Deep Root. Okay. So we need those combat damage to a player battle. Surveil 1, turn away. Battlefield tapped. Draw Edict, Unearth. Okay. Alright. We could try to Resto. It does risk them having like removal and then hit me and get a land back. Oh, Nissa. I guess I'll try to block because now they only have 1 mana. Alright, this worked out. Counter on that. It doesn't get me lands, but that's okay. Hopefully we can get something that can play. Okay, sure. Okay. Puts another counter on. Ball Creeper. Bondum. I think I play Vondum Edict. do it now, see what they get rid of. Go for the Nissa, okay. Yeah, let's go find them. Ooh, Ailish Norn. That's a good one. I think I play that first before Stalker, and then if they play any more creatures, I can just wipe the whole board. Seems good. Also negating any ETBs on their end is good too. See if they have an exile effect. Like swords. Oh, I see. It's pretty good. So that just completely reverses the Stalker thing. 3/3, I get Knight, Ganjo. Okay, I could try to get him with a Ganjo here, I guess. I think if I attack with Bondum, it's a little too sketchy. They're not gonna block. Ah, that's it. I mean, it worked out for him, but like that seems pretty crazy. You have a 4/7. You don't want to block a 4/7. Like, are they reading exactly a Ganjo? That's kind of wild. Whatever, it worked out for him. Maybe I should have gotten with Mondum too. Good expectations. See if I hit removal. Yeah, might as well. Because I can still go Knight plus Voidborn. Prismari command. Knight, Facebreaker. Draw 2, discard 2. Destroy an artifact. Kind of just want like Facebreaker, I think. Okay. Copy the Titan. Seems good. Okay, well, kind of a tight spot here. Now they can just block with Titan, and I don't really... Buff twice. 6 is 8. So I can block that. I can't buff twice if I play a Ganjo here. I don't think they're blocking with Elesh Norn. I don't know. I think this is the most likely for them to make a mistake. I also have Unearth if I need it on the Bondum. Yeah, I kind of figured this was the block they'd make. Yep. I think I still like Ganjo. Take some trample damage off the board. And we'll just play Facebreaker. Still keep my Elesh Norn. Could play the Stalker as just a blocker, but I don't think that makes much sense. Would I rather have Death Touch? Probably just need to keep the Death Touch. Yeah. Alright. Goy for sure. I think at this point I can probably cycle Unearth too, or I could Unearth the Knight. Unearthing the Knight seems pretty good actually. Get in. Yeah, might as well get in there. Go to 6. Ooh, Pearl Collector is actually really good. Darkstar Banisher. Hmm. 5, 6. Punch it. It's 4. Jump. I don't get the ETB. I can still jump. Just a jumper. And this is a weird attack. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message. Is a quote from Zoolander. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I use random quotes like that all the time. It's all about the tone. It doesn't really have to make sense. Oh, do they have like a... What do they have? They remove her Banisher. Ah. Okay. I'm probably dead to that. Because I'm thinking I'm going to have to jam Elesh Norn. I gain a life here, though. Actually, I gain 2 life. Plus, bonding gets bigger. Unfortunately, it doesn't get big enough to actually exile something, which would be sweet. And it's not big enough to kill Prime Time. That's actually the really bad part. I think my blocks are pretty straightforward here, though. And then I can't block Vondam. And then I have 3 mana left. I wish there was actually a way I could kill my own Vondam. Kill their Primeval Titan. I think I can do some stuff here though. This has Death Touch Lifelink, so I can still block Titan. And Vondam has Vigilance. So these will trade and Vondam will grow. I can block that. Alright, let's get in. They're forced to block here. Oh, they played an Urborg? Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll just use all these then. Grow my knight too. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, let's just play Pearl Collector, I think. See note. Hold. I'm not dead to 1 removal spell. Doesn't the Seed Brood just kind of save us? We have to survive this turn. I couldn't play it last turn because the ETB gets... Wow. Okay, a gain of life, so I'm still good. And it grows 1. Okay. Still good, still good. Don't worry even a little bit. So now, here's a question. What do I block? I guess I just... they don't have anything else, right? So I just block here. Take 8. Anyway. Okay, PG. But I had to play... I had to pump the Knight. Take out the Ellerstorn. Because Ellerstorn was negating the ETB of Speed Brood. So I just had to survive that turn. They have no cards yet. Indeed, they did not. Well, that worked out. I thought I was very dead, but Mockingbird on Ellerstorn just did a lot of work. Turns out when you play good cards and your opponent copies them, it's pretty strong. Also, them playing around Otawara, or not Otawara, Ganjo there. Pretty wild. I thought for sure they were just going to block. Because I'm attacking with Vigilance. Like, I'm not trying to bait them into a block. Because it's a free attack. They just didn't block. Trying to get online, yeah. Yeah. There is a price, though. I had to play an enchantment that didn't do anything when it entered the battlefield, you know? You gotta think about the cost. Go keep this. I want to turn 1 expectations. Probably not. Save it and see what's up first. See what I need. Start with Glory Heath and then go Emperor, and I mean I could Skyclave too, depending on what 2-drop they have. Or I could just play Emperor because they have removal. Yeah, it's fine. Play Emperor, go get the Priam or something. So Exile. Sure. That's annoying. I guess I can Skyclave that though. It'll work. Light Stall. Just do this one. Exhale. Well, I can get in for an attack. They can't really block if I don't But if they have Bolt, they didn't have Bolt last turn. I think I attack. Okay, deal. I lost, you know, Emperor Bone's value, but take out a creature without using another card. Oh, I see. Well, I have Edict for that. I see. Swamp. Not under a ton of pressure. What is Heist? I look at my opponent's library and I get to look at 3 random non-land cards. I pick one of them and then I can cast it for the rest of the game using mana of any color. Pretty broken. Darkstar Banisher. Exhale. And I want to get rid of Paragon, but I don't really want to put a 4/4 under the apparition against red-white. I'm kind of forced to. Paragon's definitely better than a vanilla 4/4, so I'll just do it. I feel like it's immediately gonna get killed, I don't know. Yep. Just dies to literally everything in the deck. Hired Claw. Okay. Kinda wanna go like Banisher. Exhale, but playing Elder Snorton does a lot. Let's just play Elder Snorton. Blocks the 4/4. You have to have like exile removal basically. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I guess I just exile a token, and I assume that they don't get to have a creature later. Okay, we'll try to hit that. I'll give him a card. Actually did not take too much damage. It's a little risky. If they have like a burn spell, they could hit me and then pump. Should be free on the token, yeah. That's what I figured. Oh god. Oh. That's really bad for me. Okay. At least I have a blocker. I almost want to Grave Expectations here, but I think we'll just Elesh Norn. We can get double Gonti, maybe find something and not die. I need them to not kill Banisher here. And also not Flicker Overlord. Be great. Trade. plays, huh? Alright, Gonti, give me swords. You got 2 shots at it. Alright, empty. Come on, swords or bolt? These are these are not what I need. There's no chance I'm taking that equipment. Okay. You have a 2/1 flyer. Do you have a haste dragon? It's gonna kill me. Emperor. Okay, that makes the 2/1 a 2-turn clock. Sure. Do you have another shock? Feels like they just have a bolt or something. Okay. Doesn't trigger. 3/1 to 2/1. Could actually quick beast for a lot, but I can't equip. Yeah, I think I'm just dead, huh? Can grave expectations. Try to find removal. I could Inti and discard something. Oh, I could gain life. Could go up to 5. Nah, that doesn't help because I'd have to still kill Emperor somehow. Alright, let's heist you. Not gonna pay. Shit. Collector. Yeah, a little too late on that. Let the Emperor die. GG. Damn. Close. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot Robber had reach. Could have played that. Good call. Yeah, I guess that might have saved me. Totally forgot I had reach. I jumped there. I still would have had to find something. But yeah, that would have saved me for a turn. Feels like I probably would have still died because they would have gotten Overlord at the next end step. And then I would have had to find like multiple removal spells. GG, 3-3. Yeah, that deck wasn't very good. It was fine, but it wasn't all that grand. Orphan, what the hell is that? Some kind of Final Fantasy card, I guess. Cool. Alright, I think that's it for me for today. Not sure if I'm going to play any more of this cube on stream. I think it's fine. I don't know. It is fun to play. I mean, this type of Magic is fun. I like it more than like most regular sets. for sure. But I'm kind of just into jamming some Once Upon a Galaxy and showing that off on the stream. So I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I might come back to Arena Cube before it drops off, but this might be the last time we play it for a few days. Seems relatively interactive. Oh, that's all it is. That's all it is interactive. It's I play a thing which kills your thing and gets me a card and gets me a creature, and then I'm gonna pass it to you, and then so that you can play a creature that kills my thing and gets me a thing. Yeah, it's just all interaction. Or you can play aggro, and I guess you can ignore your opponent a little bit, but anyway. I don't know. I don't want to reduce it to that. There's a lot of options in the format, and you can draft some cool stuff for sure. And it is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I do enjoy it, but I'm just not as excited as I am about playing Vintage Cube usually. But yeah, I'm sure I'll come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it before it goes off, I think. But tomorrow I'm gonna play some Once Upon a Galaxy, so look forward to that. A new kind of card battler thing. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching.